It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy. Who's Henry Fonda? Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Happy New Year, everybody! New year, new me, new lights. That I might change the layout of eventually. They're a little wonky, but whatever. Oh my god, I have never been more glad for a year to be over in my life. Good fucking riddance. Now, I'm gonna try and make this as short as possible because the first time I tried to record this, I went on for way too long. But I do have a bit of a monologue before we get into the actual gameplay of this game because I have a lot to say about it. Like the title says, OXENFREE is my favorite video game in the entire world of all time. It took a while for me to feel like that was an okay thing to say because, as you know, Ace Attorney is my favorite game series in the world, and there's so many games in it that I was like, how is it possible that this one little indie game has beat out every single game in the Ace Attorney series? But it is possible. It happened. I told myself that I wasn't going to do this video. I have literally said to people's faces, I'm never gonna record an OXENFREE video because I've played it 1,000,000 times, and that's not even a joke. This is the Xbox version that I'm gonna be playing, but can I just show you real quick my my Steam hours played? I need you to absorb this. This is insane. Stardew Valley is a game that you can play infinitely. There's no real ending. You just farm for however many hours of the day you would like. OXENFREE is a game that is at most 6 hours long. I don't know how many times. How? You do the math, I can't do math. That's an insane person's number. And I can't quote this game 100% all the way through, because I can't retain that much information. But I with the subtitles, I sure can quote most things almost verbatim. And it's not gonna be like a regular playthrough video because it's just gonna be me theorizing and gushing about the devs the whole time. There's no need for me to make an OXENFREE video. But OXENFREE 2 is coming out possibly really soon, and I'm hoping to get this video out on time for the OXENFREE 6-year anniversary. Hopefully the day I'm posting it is the 6-year anniversary. And it's the first video of the year, and thematically it just kind of all... I feel like it makes sense. So forgive me, this may be the most annoying I have ever been in any video I've ever made. But it's only because I'm so excited. Even though I've played this game as many times as I have, I'm still not tired of it. I'm still just as excited about it as the day I first played it. Also, yes, as you can see, I'm wearing all my OXENFREE memorabilia / cosplay. I tried to get one thing at least for every character. We have the Alex choker. Yes, that is a little triangle, which wasn't actually on purpose. This was a gift. We have a little bit of Jonas on my head, a little bit of Nona by my side. We have Ren Pants. He's on there, I promise. And if you're wondering where the Clarissa is, it's me. It's my personality. I'm a bitch. It's my lipstick. I don't have Clarissa cosplay. I'm too short. And she's the only one that has pretty pink lipstick in her character art, which is a little bit more natural than I'm used to, so I am perhaps a smidge bit nervous, so please hype me up in the comments maybe if it looks okay. Oh yeah, and most importantly, my nope pin, which brings me to the fact that I'm probably gonna be spoiling things when I'm playing this game. This is one of those games where like I'm begging you to play it yourself. Like I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of the game here and like cutting a lot of footage out just for time purposes. If you can, this game is usually on sale for super fucking cheap. Like I believe it was $1 last month. Please play it yourself and like take your time with it. I know the atmosphere of this game, since it's advertised as a horror game, like tends to make people want to rush through and make sure they're making the right choices so they like save people's lives and stuff like that. It's actually not that type of game. It does have disturbing themes like, you know, suicide is a big one. You know, any type of family death, thoughts before and after death, drowning mentions, spooky haunting stuff, and jump scares. But personally, I mean, I'm immune to a lot of horror stuff at this point in my life, but they're not that bad. I feel like the jump scares, I wouldn't consider them jump scares really. They're just kind of more atmospheric, but that's just me. And most importantly, teen usage of drugs and alcohol. But other than that, I think it's really the type of game that you should take slowly, go through it yourself at your own pace. You know, make sure you're listening to what characters are saying, because I don't think this spoils too much other than what I've already said. I like to think of this game and kind of night school games in general as like a lesson in patience, I guess is the best way to put it. So yeah, go play it yourself first before you watch this. This is a veteran's playthrough only. I don't care if I get like no views because of that. Go play it and then come back to this. I don't care if it's years after the fact. And don't freak out over the ending you get. This is kind of a game where the choices you make more affect the details, less than the actual end-all be-all. If that makes sense. If it disappoints you, play New Game Plus, okay? I promise. Play New Game Plus, you'll feel better. This game gets a lot of mixed reviews from people, I feel, as everyone has their own journey with it. And mine just happened to be extremely positive, so if it's not your thing, I get it. But for me, if you watch my channel, for me, I know it had its moment of fame, but I feel it's still way too underrated. So please check it out at the very least for me. If not for the amazing team that worked on this. Like, Jesus Christ, there is nobody in the game right now that's doing it like Night School Studio is doing it. Like, I adore everyone who's ever worked there and works there. You completely changed my view on what gaming could and should be. This thing does not want to stay layered. Okay, I should stop talking. I mean, I'm gonna be talking a shit ton throughout this whole thing. But for now, without further ado, let's free those oxen.
Alex?
There they are.
Hey, still with us?
My children.
You haven't said anything for like
oh my
10
god,
minutes.
I truly have never loved characters as much as this, I don't think.
Mission control to Alex. This is Big Papa.
Yeah. Sorry.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually I'm not even gonna tell this story. Not
oh,
worth
but
it.
you are.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens and he thought she worked there and blah blah blah. They hit it off.
And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school and the timing had just never worked out. So
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
Fun fact, the first time I played this, I was just so overwhelmed by everything. I had no idea what they were talking about. And I said that Jonas was just some guy, when he very clearly is being described as my stepbrother. Like, I feel like it could not be more obvious. That happened to me a lot my first playthrough. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of first playthrough, I should mention, I think I'm trying to get the ending that I got the first time I played, which, in my opinion, is pretty close to the perfect ending. But... you know, I'm known for my beginner's luck. But yeah, so that, and I'm just gonna be probably picking my favorite, like, dialogue options. It's gonna, like, literally be hard to edit this and figure out which lines I want to keep in because I find this entire game fucking hysterical. The combination of naturality with, like, quick-witted strangeness is just, it's so good.
I don't know how people math works.
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right?
Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house.
sharing your toothbrush, wearing your clothes.
I have.
Yeah, no, it's a nice perk, I guess. Unless
Also
you're like
a
a
pyro or something.
Just a klepto,
So
you're in luck.
Oh, Jonas is really the funniest character. Clarissa's my favorite character, though. Clarissa's my favorite, number one favorite. Holy shit, I love Clarissa. But Jonas, I feel like Jonas is the funniest. He has the best fucking lines. Gavin brings a great softness to him as well.
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic, grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Ah, Ren!
Why are you even talking about this?
It's humorous, right? It's just interesting.
I think it's interesting. God, I really need to slow down on the quoting because it's only gonna get harder from here.
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us.
Absolutely.
This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Yeah, let's do it.
And it's Jonas?
Not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas.
It's, biblical, right? Or is
Where's
that
that
the
blind
line
guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio,
Oh boy.
right?
Let's see if I can do this as fast as possible so I can listen to the most of Baby Carrots as I can.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a...
Which I played because that song
Sorry.
in my head since we woke
Not
up
to
this
cut them
morning.
off.
But,
It happens in this game.
Oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
Ah, damn it.
That's
I wasn't
awesome.
fast enough.
I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was
So
listening.
sad. It might be different depending on which version of the game you play, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I swear to God, there have been times where I've played it where I'm able to hear more of the song than what played just now. God, the music in this game is so fantastic. Scientific is... This guy knows what the fuck he's doing, and I'm so glad that they have continued to keep him for the rest of their games, and that he's gone off to do other games, because, like, holy shit, this is one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. I don't know if it beats out The World Ends With You, but God, is it close. Do you understand how crushed I was when I realized that there was, like, a limited edition that I could get that had a cassette tape with the full version of Baby Carrots on it? Like, I was a broke child. I didn't know. Is there any way that I could, like, get my hands on those? Like, I don't know if there's any still available, but I would literally pay all the money in the world. Thankfully, some kind, blessed soul, and hopefully the video does not get taken down because I'm mentioning it right now, because that would kill me. But some kind soul finally uploaded it, like, very recently, like last year or something, uploaded the full version of Baby Carrots to YouTube. I was so happy. It slaps just as hard as I thought it would. Oh, look at them. So precious. So sweet and innocent. No idea what they're in for. This is like one of the only pictures where you can see the symbol on Ren's pocket as well. Oh my gosh. I would have a Ren shirt by now if I knew what that symbol was, but I can't for the life of me figure it out. Does anyone know what that is? I've looked super hard at it and at all the concept art, and maybe my eyes are just going bad, but I can't decipher it. I feel like Ren specifically has like the most character backstory mysteries. I'm probably gonna go off about him maybe more than anyone else. I really did not like him the first time I played this game. If I knew someone that was like him in real life, I would hate their guts, but I've grown so attached to him.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
I am not, but thank
no,
you.
Thanks, I don't smoke. Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't
know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry
heaving.
heaving. All the wrong inflections. I love it though. Aaron is so good in this game. I would love to see him get more roles. All of the voice acting in this is incredible, and like Erin Yvette became my favorite voice actress in the industry through playing this game. She is so insanely talented. She is a big inspiration to me as an aspiring voice actress, which, by the way, Night School, if you ever have another female protagonist, hey, I will voice for the low price of $0. It would make my entire life, actually. Like, it's not even a joke. I think I could die happy if I ever got to voice act in a night school game.
My other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really?
What could you possibly have to say that Ren can't hear?
It's not like that. It's nothing, really. It's just something I want to talk to you about super fast, that's all. Since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy...
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
Such a sensitive soul. He's like the easiest character to not get along with in this game. So easy, in fact, that I have my own like homebrew playthrough method that I like to call yes, Ren's Nightmare Scenario Power Hour, where you speedrun the game. And by speedrun, I mean try and ruin your friendship with Ren as fast as possible. Again, I love him. I'm gonna try and be a little bit nice to him early on in this game after this part, though, just because I'm gonna do a lot more that disagrees with him going forward.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, I mean...
I want to know about the guy he knows back home.
But, yeah.
Who's he talking
he's
about?
Nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do.
Lemons,
lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh,
Christ. And proud of it.
Yeah, I'm an optimist and proud of it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this...
We're full honesty.
That was Mike's room, actually. So, there wasn't that much to set up.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up.
It's okay, you didn't know.
God, I love how it tells the story through the dialogue options. When's the last time you saw a game that did that? Where you learn about the characters through the options that you have? Like, that's such a cool representation of, like, being a main character and being in their head. I mean, an eye for an eye.
I heard about your mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know... What are you gonna do? We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
I also really like to send Ren ahead and keep Jonas here because I really like the dialogue that he has specifically in this opening area.
It's kind of kitschy.
Like here.
Right?
It's so early on, one of my favorite
kitschy.
lines in the whole game.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
God, he's so cute. I'm gonna go off about it a bunch, but I find Jonas incredibly relatable. I need a new car, and I hope it's as cute and yellow as OXENFREE parking lot car. One lonely parking lot car.
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
Okay, sure.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year.
I've never heard of this before. Kind of creepy in a way, right?
On October
Yeah.
28,
I hate thinking about it.
it was sunk
It reminds me of those scenes in movies where the sailors have to seal somebody up to drown or else the flooding will take the whole ship, you know?
I always thought submarine duty was like the worst possible war assignment. There's nowhere to go if something goes wrong.
I love that listening to these radio stations actually benefits you for a part of the game.
85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost.
This is a really good Alex line as well. Listen, you can't tell me that Alex is not an asexual lesbian, okay? Maybe I'm just projecting slightly, but just there's some dialogue options in here that make me go.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
Alright.
Like the absolute gay panic. You'd like her, she's tall. I wish we got to know more about Ren's sisters as well. I want to know about all their siblings.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Well, we're here.
Maybe I want to buy an ornament or something. Alright, let's meet back up with Ren.
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again.
And then they mentioned her another 6,000,000 times, as well as probably a couple of other old people.
We are here to drink and be stupid. A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Really? That's kind of gross.
Yeah, sex is gross. So disgusting. Man, get a room, you soldiers. To summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing
Is the
weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist.
See, Jonas, you are smart. You know words. You are smart.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Bet you wouldn't think that that's one of the most painful dialogue choices in the entire game. But here we are.
That woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, if it's on an island, then yeah. Monkey butlers,
Lobster wives.
It's the dream.
Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
And did this little birdie tell everyone he
did
did
Susie Lyons,
even though it was only over the pants stuff? Just because Mark spends his study hall at the advisory board doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead.
He is.
I miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right, all right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Ugh, what is that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
I love how disgusted he sounds. Oh, their sweet little laugh. God. They're so adorable. You can just chew Ren out there, though. Jesus. Can be so mean to him. He's just gonna miss you.
The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that we used to get
Jerry.
over there, but
Like
I'm
Undertale
blanking on
Jerry.
what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Well, look, there must be something. I mean, Jerry got over.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Jonas, come over here and clip through my shoulder. Help me
I
push
think the
this
dumpster will get us
push this
if
over.
it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
There he goes. I've always loved this little backing up animation. It looks like they're grooving. I'm gonna make an animation of them doing that to like the Carmel Dancer or something someday.
Before we get there, I should
hang on, Ren, not that way. We have something over here first.
Who's that?
She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, you know, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Ren, relax.
Oh, and okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing, really.
Just leave it alone, Ren, alright? You don't have to hear everything.
I
don't have to hear everything, but I want to hear everything. Ren is a lot more relatable than I gave him credit for at the beginning of my OXENFREE experience as well. Alright, are you ready for this? This is absolutely fucking mind-blowing. I had no idea this was here until, like, I don't know, way too many playthroughs in. Look at this.
What? What's going on?
Fucking
Should I be scared?
birds!
Did a squirrel jump on you?
Some birds flew out of a hole and scared me, that's all.
Birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. You big goof.
Cheep, cheep, cheep. It's the little things, you know? It's the little details. They didn't have to put that in there, but they did. God, the bass line in this fucking song slaps. This is one of my favorite pieces in the entire game.
Reginald,
Here she
I
is.
hear you over there.
Her voice is so hot! Oh my god! Abigail Ash.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas.
Hey.
Hi. I love that Nona's immediately like, oh, he's cute. At least that's what I'm assuming. I do like the mechanic where like the thought bubbles just pop up instead of like Telltale you will remember that, because it's a lot like vaguer. You just kind of have to guess, kind of like in real life. Like you'll see someone's expression change and like you can tell that they're probably reacting to something someone did or said just based on that, but you still don't know like what it is exactly that they're thinking. Genius.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
I literally just introduced him 0.3 seconds ago. God, Clarissa cracks me up. She was not listening at all.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are you her
she's...
stepbrother? Like,
How?
what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah,
well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so...
Where's everyone else?
That's one of my... Probably actually my favorite line from her.
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Come on, Clarissa. I'm fun. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Listen to yourself.
Wait, aren't you all like friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
What about me?
What about you?
Oh, I get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
Well,
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their...
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right?
yeah.
Right, guys?
Yeah,
Amazing.
the beach, island stuff.
Okay, so I believe this is true, that the art designer, hi Heather, you're amazing, I miss you. Have you seen the bunnies that she draws now? Oh my god, it's so freaking adorable. But yeah, I think she put this graffiti here, it says butts here, there's a little butt. And I guess, I don't think anyone noticed that it was in there until the game was complete, and then they were like, wait a minute, who are you?
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
Those
So
little airplane
what's
arms.
what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Well, I'm up for pretty much whatever, so...
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean
Nowhere.
Maggie Adler?
She's dead.
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the
3
news.
days ago.
Local news,
That's
anyway.
so
Oldest
crazy.
living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all
A
gotta go
woman is dead,
sometime.
and Alex
In
is
her
like,
case,
eh,
later than
bummer.
soon. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
Good throw.
This is better than Truth or Dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you.
So, first, we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
I slapped Ren here my very first playthrough. I was like, no, I'm not gonna lie for somebody else, but I am not gonna do that this time. Because I personally think that Nona and Ren are cute together. It's not everyone's cup of tea, just based upon like how Nona's feeling, which like I totally understand, but it is mine, and I did get them together the first time I played, so we're gonna try and see if we can do it again.
Look, it's
God,
tough to
I'm
gauge.
so bad at this.
Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
no,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? She's cool. She's just a friend.
All right. Great. Let's just move on.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
Lay it
I'm
on
just
me,
trying
I'm
to
not
think about which
afraid.
nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
I'll throw rocks at you
Oh,
if you ask me a
please.
bad question.
Shoot, I can take it.
Mary Screw Kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
This is so easy. I do the same choices every time. Also, some of you guys out there, notice that Jonas isn't an option. It's because they're siblings. It's because they're step siblings. Interesting. Interesting how that works, huh? Some people seem to ignore this. Would wish they wouldn't. Jonas may not have gone to jail, but some of you sure should.
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay, you're going down the line.
Clarissa, obviously.
Obviously. You're not gonna call her out on that?
No, I believe her. I mean, look at me.
God, I love her so much. She's so right.
Wait, that means you'd kill me? Out of everyone here, your best friend.
Sorry.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great. Here we go.
This is tough, actually. I like all the options here. What do I want to choose for this playthrough? Nona.
Yes.
Does Clarissa ever do anything that just, like, really annoys the crap out of you?
Think carefully now.
You sometimes tap your nails on things when you're bored.
Nona, you're up?
Oh, Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
Honestly, I just chose the last option just so I could have Nona ask Clarissa this question, really, because I like this one.
I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat.
It is neat. Clarissa's cool. You guys are just mean. Well, I mean, she's mean.
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother.
Ooh.
Pretty exciting.
I'm
sure
gonna stand up
Jonas
for
is
this.
Excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
He, seems okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, but, thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again.
I'm just gonna...
And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So
Let's just make this
let's
fire
put his mind at
nice
ease
and
hear
triangular,
why.
shall we?
I don't really need to know the situation.
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy.
Nice
None
and
of that matters.
triangular.
Well, let's hear why your parents got a divorce in the
Big-
first place, and we'll see if it
Big
matters.
triangle.
Clarissa,
There we
I
go.
don't really care why they got a divorce, just that Alex's mom is happy now.
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die, and everything will be fine.
Ugh, so cold. So cutting. That is the moment Clarissa became my favorite character, though, the first time I played this. Like, is that bad? I just think she's such a well-written character. Like, they got the perfect balance, in my opinion, of so callous and awful, while, like, still... as the story progresses, really sympathetic. I really like angry women. I feel like they should be allowed in stories more. Like, not strong, not powerful, whatever, just angry. Because Clarissa's character helped me process my own trauma. And I'm forever going to be grateful for that. So thank you again, Night School, for that, for her specifically. She's a very important character to me.
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Same.
Wait,
Same.
let's not stop like this. We should,
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And
get...
that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Fine. Whatever. Be Miss Pouty on the beach all night if you want. I'm not gonna let you
Yeah, I
ruin
gotta
this
stand
I
where
appreciate your permission to be
in
pouty.
the
Thank
right
you.
spot for the picture.
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying
Oh, this is a good
starfish,
dialogue option. This is the
you be
first
sure to
example
just
of
let me
sibling
know.
synergy happening already.
Super.
Sure, we'll grab ya if we find any
Island Bigfoots?
Island Bigfoots. Exactly. Oh, Jonas and Alex's relationship is probably my favorite in this game. They're such good siblings. I'm probably gonna get choked up at 1 or 2 points during this gameplay. It's kind of inevitable. I'm sorry. Get prepared for that. And I guarantee it's gonna be over Jonas and Alex stuff because it's just, it's about the found family.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
Girl, you're so cute. Want to look at some haunted shit? To be fair, that'd probably work on me.
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
She's very clingy.
Fine. Jonas,
Very
you're a
clingy.
strapping young lad.
Strapping
boost me
young
over the
lad.
fence. The cave's just yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said,
You're
a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
I like their potential
Where
friendship
are you
too.
from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows. Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
In a minute, I want to talk to my girls.
In a sec, okay?
Yeah, just let me know.
Or I guess listen to my girls talk.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
Yeah, they went to that weird carnival.
How'd you even get Jenny out of the house?
I don't know.
So, what happened?
It was funny. I guess they tried ordering drinks and they
She wanted something like a name thing?
Oh, God.
Yeah, like some weird cocktail or something.
And they didn't know what she was talking about.
And John, of course, is all nervous. And they basically got kicked out, so they didn't even get to see any of the stuff. When was the last time you were here?
A year, two years ago. Been a while. But whatever.
Try not to feel immense pain every time Clarissa speaks challenge.
Look, Nona, now that we're not playing that stupid game, what do you really think about Ren?
He's neat, I guess. Sometimes he acts a little weird, but weird is good. It's better than normal.
So true, bestie.
Look, Alex, Ren seems nice, and I know he's your friend and, whatever, but I'm just not in the mood for something right now. So if you could just, tell him that, just so he, doesn't get his hopes up.
I think the
or
first time I played, I was like,
whatever.
you tell him!
Yeah,
But it's
sure thing.
it's really not a big
Thanks.
deal. It doesn't take much to go out of the way. Just let him know. It's okay, Nona. Listen, we all get confused about our sexuality sometimes. It's all right. If you're a little bi-curious, that's great. Welcome to the family. we will welcome you with open arms.
You look relaxed.
I am relaxed.
Clarissa, I want to be friends. Can we be friends?
This is like a very special episode of
Nona's
Fart
awkward
Date.
laugh here.
I'm friends with everybody, Alex, all right?
Okay, let's
Island living,
kick this
huh?
shit off.
Yep.
Look, I'm sorry about all that drama over nothing.
No, nah, it's fine. How are you doing?
Fine.
Fine. I've known Clarissa long enough that she needs to go really deep into her bag of tricks to tick me off.
Good. I didn't realize our cell phones wouldn't work on the island. Kind of promised my dad I'd call him. He never used to be this needy, but since my mom died, he's kind of shortened the leash on me a bit. He's gonna be kind of pissed. Not a good way to start the move, huh?
Yeah, I should have warned you. The technology here, I think they just got, mechanical pens, so...
Oh, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna write him a text, so in case I wander into a couple of bars or something, he might get it.
Jonas is such a sweetheart. I love how kind everyone is about their family in this game. As someone who is very close to their family, I really appreciate, not having everyone be like, ugh, they're so annoying, ugh, they're so dumb, because, I've never felt that way about anyone in my family. And it's a shame that we don't see it more, and I'm glad that this game does that. It's really nice.
Let's hop this
Come
thing
on,
and check in with Ren.
Vominos.
All right, let's do it. Come on, I'll push you over.
Let's just leave him hanging for a second.
Whenever you're ready. Unless I get a crink in my back, which might happen if you don't go soon.
Okay, sorry. I love all the little dialogues.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
It's Ren, so definitely 10. He gets excited easily, but he has the concentration of a goldfish.
It's the ADHD, baby!
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
What? Did she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like, word for word.
Maybe you should just give her a little space, you know?
Really? Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Me.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
No.
Come on, Ren.
Jonas is gonna do it too. Right? Jonas? Mi comida, su comida?
No thanks.
Okay. Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Holy crap.
If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Morse code. I'm not going to listen to any of the Morse codes or anomalies or new radio stations that they patched in referencing the second game, which is so fucking cool that they did. Holy shit. Just because I'm running on a schedule here, I might include some of the ones I really like, but please check them out. Google them, look on the Wikipedia if you can. If you haven't checked out the ARG yet, look that up because I cannot believe it's absolutely incredible that such a small team did something so awesome like that. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have gone, but I'm not smart enough to figure things out. There's also Morse code in the music in some of the songs. Like, they went all out for this. I highly encourage looking into it.
This is so cool. Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
they're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody. So.
That's one of my favorite quotes in the game. I say that in real life about everything constantly. It comes very much in handy in a lot more situations than you would expect.
Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it did to me.
Okay, good. Now, there's another cool spot, I think, over here.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
satanic.
Satanic.
Not what I was gonna say, but close enough.
Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last
It's not
words.
stupid. I see it too.
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like
a giant
rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I have this thing about crawling into strange, dark, wet places that might cave in at any moment.
Big brain Alex. She knew.
Come on, I can see it from here. It's not that far. We'll be in and out.
In and out.
Fortune favors the bold.
I say that all the time,
Jonas, don't.
Well, I am going to just rest against here because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Oh, hang on. Let me get him to say the thing.
Ren.
Shana Fana.
Alright. This is where things get good. Yay, Ren's smiling in the picture. You know if he's frowning, you fucked up. Well, usually you know you fucked up if you slap him across the face. But I always like to stand there if you saw me doing it on the beach so that the photo makes sense. Instead of like being all the way across getting a beer or something. Oh, it's so beautiful. Such good art direction.
Jonas. Jonas?
This is around the part where I was playing originally, where I was like, oh wow, this should be a Leica movie. Like, they should have Leica animate OXENFREE. Because at the time, it was going to be a movie. I think they're trying to get a show made now. I'm not sure how far along the process they are in that yet, but they better use my cast list that I've had since 2017. And that was before Florence Pugh was famous. I called that shit! Anyway, yeah, Laika would do this so much justice. I mean, the art style already works so well for claymation, just like the way that the characters are modeled and everything. That, and can you imagine if they use the same kind of technology that they use for the ending Aggie scene in Paranorman? For
Jonas,
all of
are
the
you alright?
ghost stuff in this?
Shout if
That
you're,
would, oh
like,
god, it would be the
bleeding or
best thing in the
something.
world. It would literally be the best thing in the entire world. Plus, Coraline is my favorite movie, and, you know, they both have blue-haired protagonists. It's written in the stars. God, like half of the most iconic quotes in the game are in this area, including this one on the wall here. So many theories as to what this means. I think there's one that is probably actually true. I can't remember which one it is. Maybe I'll put it in.
See a man about a dog.
Sure,
will
do.
Are you okay?
Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right?
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
Beats me, I failed geology.
I love how quiet that light is.
There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
R.I.P. to all the people who, like me, did go all the way back, just hoping that there was some slim ass chance that you would actually be able to stop this catastrophe from taking place just to find the walls caved in, because you really can trek all the way back there.
What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
I did not see it the first time I played. I had to have Jonas point it out to me. I'm literally blind.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light.
I love that stutter there where he switches the syllables. I wonder if he just actually did that and they were like, "Oh shit, that's so good. Keep it in, keep it in, keep it in." Or if it was actually improv'd. I feel like it must be the first one.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same
Little
thing.
guy.
Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something.
First I want to look at this Amwa and this other thing over there because she says this.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
And he says that, like, no you didn't. You've been standing there stunned the whole time. It's fine. Literally, the little imperfections and glitches are meaningless. Like, the amount of good quality shit in this game far outnumbers any clipping issues.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Jonas would fall for Updog. You know he would. Let's do this thing. Let's start a disaster. Gosh, you're so much faster with the controller. I was doing it with my mouse the first time I played.
Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No! This is awesome!
I love that they made something so simple as a triangle, so ominous.
What's?
I know.
I've always wondered if the radio stations that it turns to for tuning in are significant. I've never been able to nail it down. It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Jonas?
Hello? Here, ditto, everyone.
God, I love that they talk through the radio.
Hi?
Little waves.
Listen,
Okay. Shave tail. Sleepy Time Gal is a song from back in the day. Is possible. The most iconic quote, if you have talked to anyone who has played this game, I guarantee you that's the first thing that they say. I love how quotable this game is. I mean, I think that they probably tried to achieve that because I know that they went at this game kind of like trying to make it feel like an 80s movie, which I feel they totally succeeded at. But I'm glad it's not just me that's talking about how good the dialogue and the quotes are.
Maybe? But I don't really...
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Will see you soon.
God, the way this dialogue makes absolutely no fucking sense. Ah! The first time you play, and this makes no fucking sense the first time you play. I remember being like, what is happening? But knowing, it's like, oh shit, that's really sad.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright? I thought you were dead for a minute.
I think so. I don't know. God. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of...
We can't leave without my friends.
I love cutting up that line of dialogue.
You're-
It's so much funnier.
Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa?
Let's leave that bitch here. I know he
I'm not
doesn't
saying
mean
leave
it,
her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
Yes, Jonas. Clarissa's my friend too.
Okay. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood.
Jonas, believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel.
Okay, well, I hope so.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
Yes! Oh my god. I told you it was the best dialogue. Speaking of the best dialogue.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
I'm not one for dirty jokes, but god, is this one good.
That would explain why I remember it.
I love that that's like a real joke too. Like it's a real joke that the devs like actually told or had amongst themselves when they met. You can just watch them talk about all this in dev streams. Like you should not be watching me tell you these stories secondhand.
Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
This all seems a little much, right? Like it's just a rusty old communications tower. They're not keeping dinosaurs in here.
Maybe some kids climbed it drunk, fell off, and died. I don't know, but it's here, so don't touch.
They really did like actual research making this game. It was very impressive. So much of it is accurate to like World War times. Clips and songs and shit like from that time. So amazing.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the
Transmogrified.
island.
Is that a real
Wait.
word even? They really did like actual research making this game. I know you can just go through the window on this side, but I like to make Jonas feel like he's important, so let's let him do his thing.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith. See?
I have to say, I'm impressed. How'd you do that?
It's just pressure and a library card for most older locks.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Genuinely believe that that's true. Like, such an interesting piece of Jonas's character. He's so curious, he asks so many questions. He would actually be really into Alex's, let's just be honest, info dumping. But she's such a sarcastic person that, like, the way that she talks rubs him the wrong way. So, like, he wants to know these things, and then he's like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I shouldn't ask those questions. Like, we need to get off this island. But then it's too late. Alex is already explaining them. It's not a character thing that I see touched on often, where, like, they're a hypocrite and, like, they like, contradict themselves a number of times because they have, like, a complex or something, which Jonas has about his smarts. which is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, relatable content. So he always wants to like learn and know stuff, but then gets like super like jealous or like insecure when people start like talking to him about stuff and explaining things to him. I don't know, it's a little thing, but I think it's a lovely character trait to have.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on right now.
Why would you think I said Horror Island?
I don't know.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nope.
Jump scare.
Jesus!
Hello?
Alex? Alex? Is
Ren?
that... Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ!
Thank Vishnu.
You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw
Poor
the light on in
anxious Ren.
the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
It's still funny.
It is still funny.
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. Look, it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON.
Yeah, I might miss this dialogue option because I need to hear this.
Like worse than Kendall's basement horrible. And
like, what does that mean?
I
what does that mean? What is something that's
Maybe it's
worse
like a
than
night
this?
watchman or something?
Who's Kendall? What happened in the basement? Ren, it's concerning. It's worrying to me that you say these things.
Wait,
remember
Ren,
when I said that I'm gonna do
someone's
some
calling on the
things
other
that Ren
line.
doesn't
Just
like?
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
okay, but make it quick.
I always do this. I have to.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
I love that there's a little bubble above Jonas there. Like, that's the first time he's heard Clarissa be vulnerable, and you can tell that he's sort of like, oh shit, she's a real person.
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you. Of course he is.
Immediate
Okay,
flat. She
look,
hates him.
Clarissa, Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait.
then...
I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember, like, the last hour, and it's, like, really scaring the crap out of me. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me?
She sounds
I don't
so
care
scared.
if you guys want to stay.
Yeah, sure, we'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's, like, I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
You told Clarissa we're coming, so
Yes.
want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio?
do.
I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Sorry if you're mad. I always save Clarissa first. Like this post, if you saved Clarissa first. Save Clarissa first, gang. I only trust people who saved Clarissa first.
All right, let's figure out how to
This is
turn
my
off
favorite
this
song in the whole
electrified
game.
fence, kickstart this rescue mission like the, total badasses we are.
Yeah. Righteous. Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
SOS? Mayday,
CQD?
CQD?
CQD.
Come quick, danger.
So spooky. Spooky ooky EBDB.
Dead.
Did you get anyone?
Well,
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
alright, let's start walking down here so we don't miss the beat dropping. Yes! So good. God, these kids are brave. If it was me climbing up this tall ass tower, like it's so tall, like they did the perspective so well, it looks so tall. Fuck the haunting stuff. That's not scary. What's scary is this tower, climbing this tower. I would be holding onto the railing, shaking. Shaking, screaming, crying, and throwing up. Oh shit, I almost forgot to listen to Swampy River! It's my favorite radio frequency thing in the game. I love old jazz so much. I did a tap dance number to this one time. I choreographed something. I didn't really do anything with it other than teach it to some kids. But I wonder if I could dig that up and relearn it. It was fun. It was simple. It was fun. Okay, this is sweet.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Just checking, you know?
Okay. How are you?
Me, I'm great. I'm like a pog in its own...
Pog!
pig in its own filth is what I meant to
Alex
say.
is poggers.
Good talk.
Oh, I got something in my eye. Sorry if I'm all
Red-eyed.
red-eyed for the rest of the playthrough. The last time I played Oxenfree, I think someone got something in their eye too. What's up with that? It's the ghost's fault. This is probably my favorite location in the game. So cool.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
I love when their
Clarissa.
little colored speech
Damn it.
bubbles come out of the
Has this been
speakers
working? If anybody
to show
can
who's
hear me,
talking.
I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included
True.
in whatever definition of trouble there is, so... Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? Just, what if all the stuff that's like happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is,
Honestly,
like,
if it were
the
me,
direct result of some government secret project?
I would probably think the exact same
Like,
thing.
what if
Like, I
there's
can't fault him at all. I would also be this
experimental,
person.
Program or something.
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on, so...
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's the government. Let's go with that.
It's just my going premise right now, so... I don't know. Keep a tally.
I don't think he has time to come up with any other theories before we find out what it really is.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it. Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign.
Restricted. Keep out.
Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being shot?
As much as I would love to look at every little thing here, I should really speed things along. I'm already taking too much time.
That light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Game's not so subtle way of not knowing how else to tell you to take out your radio.
I wondered, could this be one of them there booby traps? Could be.
Oh, I love this part.
Dinner time.
It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
What, am I not allowed to think the ghosts are funny? The ghosts are funny. Sure, they're tormenting and torturing us, but, you know, what else do you do on a Friday night?
Oh, no.
It's
Don't be
okay,
locked.
Jonas. It's gonna be
Come on.
alright.
Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
It really wasn't. I mean, yeah, it was like for a few months, but, you know, that's 9 weeks in the scheme of things. I've had rashes that lasted longer.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm trying to picture it.
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. Just what would a guy like that see in her? There must have been something, right?
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Best
What's your
dialogue
type?
treat.
Blonde. Nose ring.
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat, red raincoat.
Lots of mystique.
Been around the world. Somebody like that.
You're describing Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, yeah. You know, that kind of explains a lot.
Honestly, I should check out that show. I heard it's good. I liked the, one game I played of it as a kid.
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Where's the mini game where you can skateboard all up and down here? We're getting to some jump scares, so get ready, guys.
That's Clarissa!
I love the music shift. Jump scare. Ooh. And another jump scare.
Testing. Okay.
Hang on, we're just gonna let him talk here for a
I can't hear
second.
anything outside at all, but
Oh,
luckily
man.
This radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room. So, riddle me that first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out. Ow. I'm okay.
Please be careful, Jonas.
You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ, and this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now,
God.
you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really.
Me.
I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to get up at 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at 5? I'd be like the late night, the late night old rock guy. And they'd keep me on the books to point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap.
We got the mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfinger, so what's your problem?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, whenever you're ready to, tell me how to get out of here. Just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
Thank you. He's so polite. It's the first of the mirror spookies. Let's go. I like that it has the
Hello?
username
Are
of
you-
someone who's played this
Look, is
before.
someone there?
One of your friends.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Normal. Hey, buddy.
What just
Sorry to leave you hanging.
Because that sucked.
Are you okay? A little shaken up?
Well, we blew past nap time a while ago, but yeah, I'm actually better than fine.
I wonder why. Is it because I let him talk about being a radio DJ?
Oh, here's a padlock code.
3418.
It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Okay.
Make it snappy. Get it?
Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
Oh, look, a ladder. It's a step ladder. Stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Jonas. Sorry. 3, 4, 18.
And voila.
Jump scare.
Sad. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Carry on my wayward Jonas. Oh, I love this photo so much. Okay, so first of all, that's Jonas's mom's wedding ring, right? Can we all agree? That's probably what that is. That or he's a big Lord of the Rings fan. Either one. Probably both. Second thing, number 2, doesn't it kind of look like the ghost mask is wearing like an old judge's wig. He's going to British court.
Oh, gonna hate to go out
This
in that.
part.
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway,
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
Oh my
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it
right
here.
here. My vagrant new stepbrother peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me.
I'm not.
Be quieter.
It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are
Really carrying it. Sorry. I know they put that in there because people are always complaining like, how did none of them go pee? It's been 9 hours. There's Clarissa.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
She knows it's us. I don't think she'd be freaking out like this if she wasn't
I love this
in trouble or
portrait also.
Hello? Is this... God, is this going out or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Look at the little handprints. Oh, I love it. This also has a great dialogue tree here.
Handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
Clearly, it's
the evil.
Obviously. First they finger paint,
TM,
and they
the evil.
wear our lungs like scarves.
Yeah, well, somebody's gotta keep the traditions alive.
Jump scare.
You heard that, right?
I'm sure it's just the
evil
again. I forgot this step in between the finger paint and wearing our lungs. They also drop things.
I don't even know why I asked you.
You laughed though. He laughed. Alex may be a very facetious person, but she's alleviating that tension. You can really choose a lot of options to make Alex be just like super chill and level-headed with all these ghost things, which like, you know, in of itself might be red light, radio time. You know the rules. It's so awesome.
In the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the
This
Navy
part
opened
rocks.
the world's largest radio transmitter. Hey kids, wanna play
Alright,
a
let's
game?
get ready.
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
This isn't how you play Hangman.
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School we're standing?
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Come on, guys. This isn't exactly fair now.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
This part where the lantern's there, when it's flipped upside down, it looks like the ghost eyes staring at you.
Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean like any job, right? Like anything.
Like anything.
Right.
Right.
We are an
Oh,
island
God.
race. And through
Good
all
speech,
our
though.
times, the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking
This
of
one
the
took me a long
USS
time to
Cannibal?
memorize, more than I would like to admit. This last option.
10,
Other ships, in other
9,
ships to sail them. Above all
8,
victories, beyond all loss.
7,
In spite of changing values in a
6,
changing world.
5.
85?
Correct. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Whew, okay. This is one of my favorite things in this game. and also the most frustrating, and we'll get into that eventually. Now, again, this is all just theory, like I can never be sure, but I'm pretty sure that every time one of the kids gets possessed by the ghosts, they relive a memory. So this memory is something that Jonas is going to talk about a little bit later based off of some choices I make. But, you know, it's about, you know, his mom getting sick and dying. My guess is that he's reliving the day that he's telling her about this situation that he finds himself in here, when she was, like, really upset at him for it, because he says, I am. I didn't mean to go that far. It's just something about mom. Something about just being just a kid. Maybe something about being exhausted. So maybe he's not talking to his mom, maybe he's talking to his dad. But yeah, so like if you really listen, you can tell kind of mostly what the kids are saying and like what memory they're reliving. And I just think it's fantastic. Oh my god, literally the best detail in the whole game. All right, sorry, let's help him out here. So fucking cool. I mean, also terrible, horrifying, but so cool. Look at that, they're holding him by the head. Oh, that's so cool. I love the tilted frame here and the ocean and the triangle. Oh my god.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officer?
I love that you can guess it right away. And they straight up tell you, they're like, yep, you got it, that's us.
What do you want?
For the first time,
This part always gives me goosebumps.
Just
time. So good. And then the stars in the dead gate. Oh my god.
That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that. This is just unbelievable.
I know.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Amen. Oh, this is a cool line of dialogue, too.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
Just a reminder, if you're triggered by anything to do with suicide, now is the time to maybe be warned that we're about to enter that area. I'll put in a timestamp to let you know what to skip past if you would prefer not to see it.
Clarissa? Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't know how to work this crap.
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's this famous radio?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can be mounted.
Really?
No, isn't there a way to...
officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
First time loop.
Wait. What? We already did this. You already said that.
Did I? Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down?
Oh god.
Holy crap.
What is it? Is something wrong? Or not?
Look, Clarissa might be dead in there.
What? Why? We just heard her. Look, are you feeling okay?
Never mind, just ignore me.
All right. Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to I mean, she got it to kinda work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Well, you deal with that, I'll deal with this.
Clarissa.
Oh, thank God, Clarissa. I saw you.
Alex, don't worry.
What is the matter with her?
I am an American. Fighting for
What is she
freedom.
doing?
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Oh my God!
When I tell you, my heart fell out of my body when that happened the first time. So many people think that, like, that's avoidable and that, like, they fucked up and then they, like, totally freak out when that happens. It's not true. It's not true. It's just the ghosts being dicks, okay? You are all doing amazing, sweeties.
Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're... Oh, God!
She killed herself. Oh my God, she just killed herself. They made her. I just... this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh God, and just the fact that I'm the one who was here. And,
Oh God, it's so awful.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
That specific dialogue piece, in retrospect, I can't get choked up here. It's too early. It's too early. I've seen the scene too many times. Come on, Digi.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Thank Christ, she's alive. Maybe she just twisted something, or...
Alex, even if she fell feet first, she would have broken every bone in her body. How'd she just get up and walk away? This isn't possible, cause unless she's built of rubber...
Let's just put a pin in ghosts and say, until evidence proves otherwise.
Well, regardless, good news?
Yes, Jonas,
of course it's good news that Clarissa
Clarissa
isn't dead. Christ.
That's not why I hesitated. Of course it's good news if she's not dead. I'm just saying if.
I'm worried I'm taking the piss out of Jonas a little too much already in this playthrough, but it's so fucking funny. Now we don't have time to unpack all that. Time to save Ren.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest with like trees.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do.
Do you know who you're talking to,
right?
Jonas?
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh.
Yeah, and in this particular scenario, I'm the noble steed who will lead us merrily to grandmother's house.
And grandmother being...
Being Ren, right.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea-pork.
Pea-pork.
My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now.
Yeah. Anyway, fuck this. Let's take the shortcut.
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
Look, Jonas, I do like 1,000,000 jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Time to watch him struggle doing the same thing. God, like, Alex, help him. Jesus. Not everyone is shredded out of their mind like you.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge? With wood and slats?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's kind of neat, right? It's like going on a gondola ride.
It looks less than welcoming. All right, well, let's just see if we gotta take the conveyor thing. It's been running here since the invention of ovens.
Power Transfer Station 167.
Okay, that's a little strange.
Huh? What is?
Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's dead.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor.
Supervisor Jonas.
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
That's very sweet. Really, but I'm not the type of sister you need to throw your coat on the puddle for, okay?
Okay. It's your barbecue. What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. Let's just try to get the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Hey, don't worry. This will be just another in a series of escalating funny stories to tell our parents when we get home.
If we get home.
Let's do this. I'm not excited though. This part really gets me.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever.
Jump
This is
scare.
something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
He starts rubbing his eyes because he started to cry. Took me a long time to notice that. Fuck this game, man.
Was that
yes,
there
the
before?
chair. Should I risk it? It is quite amusing. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Alex,
Let's go for it.
Are you all right? Alex! Not funny.
Sorry.
Not funny. What a night. Huh?
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's anyone's fault. It's nobody's fault. It just happened. Stuff happens.
If I hadn't brought the radio and hadn't tuned it into that... whatever.
No, don't say that. Well, actually, you saying that saves me from saying it, so thank you.
Hey!
I kid.
Again, I appreciate honesty. I'm glad he came right out and said it. Yes, Barracuda line.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Well, this one is.
Let's go.
Praise the Lord.
I like this. It's like its own beat. Oh, this is a good conversation too. I mean, not this one, but the one that's coming up.
Well, look at that. It didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean...
It's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, of course.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Let's get into this second time loop.
You used
This
to come here a lot
conversation,
as a
this one,
kid,
this one.
Right? To the island. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, it's the same
that's what
conversation,
Ren
but
made
you
it
know.
sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like Like, didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny. I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive for pretty much nothing.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't. And I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know.
So good.
I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
It's so true. It's like the more I age, the more I grow, the harder it is for me to tell too. I also changed my mind a lot on it. It's things like that, like it changes depending on what stage you're at in your life. Right now, I think, yeah, I mean, I think I agree is basically the way to put it. Hello, editing Digi here. I'm so sad that I didn't talk at this part about there's an interview with Heather Gross, who, as I've said before, is the main artist in this game, where she talks about how working on OXENFREE helped her realize that she missed her home. And when she was drawing the forest, you know, and all the little trees, she was like, man, working in games has been great, but I think I miss this too much. Like, I think I need to go back. And she did. And I just, reading that was incredibly impactful for me, because I also moved from a place that is very woodsy, and it's Massachusetts, okay? So, like, the Salem and, like, all this stuff, like, I've never actually been to Salem, but, like, it's, like, the most haunted, foresty area in America, I would say. Oh, come now. You don't have to do all that. She just posted a picture as I'm recording this. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I also moved from a foresty area to LA when I was 16. And this game came out immediately after I graduated high school. So, as you can imagine, this game feels a lot like home to me in the exact same way. So it wasn't just her that it affected. You can feel it, you can see it in the lines and in the mood of it all. You can't make a game like this unless you've lived it, you know? Like you've lived there. Even the sense of humor reminds me so much of the way people were back home. And every time I play, I feel like I'm being reacquainted with things that I guess that I've lost. I mean, I can always go back. Every time I play, I'm being reacquainted with people I've lost and sites that I no longer see. And I think it would be a huge disservice not to credit a lot of my love of the game to that, to the excellent world building. I think that it's really ironic and thematic, honestly, that every corner of this game, including the art itself, lends itself to the repeated theme of loneliness and loss and family and home. This is what I mean by this is a perfect game. They make it work through every aspect, and it's beautiful, okay? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Can you believe I'm still crying while editing this? God!
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so, I mean, what are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else? I mean...
We keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a
headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make 2, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens. Take that, ball. What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
I wanted to play soccer as a kid, but I was too nice. I didn't want to take the ball away from people. That's a true story.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Maybe don't antagonize
Yeah,
whoever.
let's listen to Jonas.
It's a good one.
I think they have a sense of humor.
That's not very nice.
Jump scare.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
What am I gonna do without my Jonas this time around? Oh my god. We're gonna talk to our reflection for a second time. That's what we're gonna do.
How am I... Is this an optical illusion or something? Tell Michael to break up with
No,
Clarissa.
I would never
It's
do
for the
that.
best. But Michael's dead. How could I even...
He's
Wait,
back,
wait,
yay!
We've done this before.
Okay, there's got to be a way out, or...
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Huh. This is... It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
Fixed.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop.
Feel any better? Maybe... Remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I mean, I remember the ball thing, but that... I guess that didn't just happen, right? I don't know, I feel like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
So... Ghosts, huh?
Ghosts. What do you think they want?
I think it's usually like justice or something. Vengeance.
Yeah. I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
God, I wish. Okay, let's go up here. I wanna do this part because I like the dialogue here.
Oh, I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a, trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
Pure! I just need all the sibling bonding interactions. We're about to see our friend Nona for the first time in forever. Poor thing, just sitting on the ground.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned
Banana bread. Really fast.
And I'm seeing things and forgetting things.
And
I
bumped into you once already.
And it was horrible. So we're gonna take it a little slower.
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may,
I've seen an Alex.
So just look. You're not gonna talk about my grandfather.
Her
You're just gonna stand
grandfather.
there
I want to know more about her
politely and tell me if you've seen
grandfather.
Clarissa.
Was she
'Cause
close to
I've been
him?
looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren
Jonas
right
was
now.
like,
So have you maybe seen him?
I don't think so.
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay.
It would be cool if she could come with you. I get why not, though.
But
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go to
I
the
usually
comm
just
tower
tell
and
her
just
that
sit
Clarissa
tight till we
jumped
get
out a
back.
window anyway, but
And the
for this
comm tower
playthrough, we're
is
going to try and keep things at a low
It's the
simmer.
cloud buster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
She's so sweet. Well, she's a peach. That girl is a peach.
That girl's a peach.
Yeah, like I was saying, I really would like to know more about Nona's grandfather. I think they might have planned to have Nona get possessed at one point since it was in like the teaser. I believe they might have just put that in there for flavor, or it might have been something that was cut. But I like to believe, you know, continuing the possession theory from earlier, that like the ghosts, you know, have an agenda, and I think they're possessing people and testing the waters to see like who's the most traumatized, or like who has the most regrets, or just is the saddest in general, I suppose, because they can take over them more easily the less like in tune with their soul like they are. That sounds convoluted, but like I think you know what I'm getting at. And so like I feel like that probably means, because we don't actually ever get to see Nona get possessed during this game, even though I kind of wish we did, it's, I don't know, maybe it's kind of a good thing, maybe it's nice, because that means that she's like the one that's hurting the least, like, you know, even though she doesn't think very highly of herself, which is very sad, because she should think more highly of herself because she's wonderful. It just means that, like, maybe she's the least traumatized out of all the kids here. And so, like, that's good. Like, I should be happy that she's got that going for her. So I will sacrifice knowing about her grandfather past or whatever for her to be not possessed by ghosts. I love how small the soccer ball is. It looks so tiny. Like, I know that all the characters are small too, so it's technically the right size, but it's just, I don't know, it looks so tiny and cute. I'm gay, what can I say? It's my obsession with tiny objects. I just want to make everything into earrings. Oh,
hey,
it's this part.
I want to know. Back at the bridge,
this part
why'd
for
you
Jonas?
flip the
Oh my
switch
gosh.
yourself? You could have let me do it.
Oh, to impress you, of course. Why would I do anything except to delicately enhance your opinion of me?
Okay, all right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere.
Well...
Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
I love this pause.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Don't say this. You're so intelligent, my darling. Emotional intelligence counts. Can I tell you, one time I was watching a playthrough where someone said absolutely nothing at that part, and I was so irate. Can you imagine the gall? How dare you? He doesn't deserve that.
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
And then it never did. It's hard to keep a train of thought when there's ghosts, I understand.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What
My
happened?
bad.
I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things, seeing things.
Yeah, sorry about that. We got sort of sidetracked.
I'm fine. Sorry. I've just been spazzing. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
I'd tell you if I could.
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right?
Yeah. It is pretty weird, right? Very odd.
There's your boy.
My boy!
Hey, Ren. Are you alright?
Ren?
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so come on, look alive here.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is, like, something else.
I haven't seen any fan art of that. How is that true. We need a fan art of Michael sleeping with his pillow in the hallway. Please and thank you.
Ren, are you in there?
Come on,
pal.
pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but
What?
But he's possessed. It's possession. He's clearly possessed.
Well, you know, let's not jump to conclusions here, but maybe it's not that.
It is. Let's get these radios going.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it. So I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Oh God, please don't let me have screwed this up anymore.
Alex, where did he go? You don't think he's back here possessed and in agony, do you? Oh, whoa.
Crap. Maybe we shouldn't, go near him? I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
Well, I'm not leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, like, really, really scared, then, you know.
Oh, Jonas. Okay, so here we go. This is the Ren mystery of all mysteries. When I tell you, this is the one possession scene that I cannot parse, I cannot figure out. It's been 6 years, and I'm still no closer to figuring out than I was before. I wrote out what I think he's saying, but like I have not enough context for like his life outside of this game to like know for sure what it is. Is it something about like a 3 or a gap or something? He says something feel like he was gonna throw up. I'm going to see a movie and leaving in the middle. And then he started hiding in a room and the window came. On this part he sounds so like afraid and broken and like he's gonna cry. And like it's so concerning. It sounds like traumatizing. Like maybe I'm reading into it way too much or projecting or something, but like I don't know, is this the Kendall's basement thing? It makes me so worried. Literally every time I play this game, this is not exaggeration, every single time I sit here, turn the volume up and I listen and I try so hard to figure out what the fuck he's talking about, and I don't know. Night school. Please tell me, please put me out of my misery. I need to know if my boy's okay, what he's been through. This is no longer a request. This is a demand. There's gotta be somebody on the team that knows, like somebody edited this dialogue and like Aaron had to say it himself before it was like edited and fucked with, right? So like there's gotta be like a full version of the audio somewhere. Like someone has to know. Please tell me, it's been 6 years. He's also like the only one that seems like he's actually in pain during this like, I guess, exorcism section. Like, it sounds so awful.
Helping him, hopefully.
Like, he sounds like he's suffering. Like, is that connected to the memory that he's reliving right now? It makes me want to cry. It's okay. He's fine now.
Jesus, Ren, are
I
you...
love this little detail with Jonas here. Gets like punched into the void.
Feels
stretched.
better. No.
Were you in Ren?
Kid. Home. Voice. Sometimes. But do not be stood. Our dolls would
never plot hurt you.
Won't hurt.
Oh, it makes so much sense in retrospect.
To be sure.
Can we, help you? Or...
Leave.
Possible. I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Grounded.
Bye.
Adler. Margaret.
Pretty.
Little.
Poppy.
Bleating.
Cow.
Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with it?
That old woman was
Young.
once.
We were.
Young. Once.
Oh, God, that part also gives me goosebumps. Jesus.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Sorry, I'm pre-laughing.
Holy
Mother of God, you guys.
God, Ren. Man, my heart's going like a hummingbird in a car or something.
Ren, Jesus, are you all right?
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a week.
Give me a week.
Why? Why is this? Why?
Actually, thanks for coming, by the way. Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here.
God, Ren.
I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
We kinda did something weird.
What do you mean? Did you curse the island? Did you curse this island, you witch, you? And we...
It was the radio. There was a floating triangle thing, and when I tried to tune it in, it just did something to the world.
Did something?
That's about as good as we can describe it, yeah.
Yeesh. If we don't have our skin tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Guys, is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Alright, let's get her.
She listened to us, great.
So, if anyone can, what is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence.
Was this what you called us on?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then it just kind of exploded.
I also like getting Clarissa first, just so I can get this little dialogue thing here with Jonas and Ren, because I think it's a nice, important, just like story beat to get.
Oh man, you know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but
wait, what? Horse
that makes
Plinko?
it sound like they have a little Cabbage Patch field of horses.
Horse ranch show? What?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is sparking any synapses.
Sure. If I squint, I can kind of remember. What about it?
Nothing. I don't know. But I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the... just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important
Love that
test
show.
to
Binge
get
that
an
show
amp?
so much as a child.
Really? That was the thing you did?
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe I would have done things differently now, but, you know, whatever.
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water.
Don't do
and
that.
Even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's awesome, right?
Yeah, I think I'm with Alex on this one. She probably should have stuck around and taken that test.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care? How come?
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just... like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn.
God, so relatable.
No offense.
Hey, none taken.
Well, I don't regret it. Not really. Ren did a good show, and Mindy got drunk, and it was funny, and the test wouldn't have made me laugh, so...
Amen.
All right.
He's just satisfied with that answer. I don't know, I just love that. I feel like it's what I'm talking about with the whole theme of regrets and loss. I mean, the creators themselves have described this as more of a grief simulator than anything else, and I'd say that's spot on.
Mayday!
Oh, this is another one of my favorite tracks.
Oh crap. This is just coming out of speakers in the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh.
She
My
is.
God, is this what I sound like? How can anyone stand to
those
listen
cheeks
to
are
me all
just
day?
made for pinching.
Yeah,
Me.
let's see how she is.
I hate my voice so much. I'm getting a little bit more used to it, I guess, just listening to it back without hearing what it sounds like reverberating around in me bones. I don't hate it as much as I used to. I'm starting to accept it. But Nona, girl, I hear you.
And, so give my lungs a breather. My stupid chest's on fire for some reason.
Smoke will do that.
Yes, it will.
Oh god, I love it. It's so funny. That's another thing. This is something I've noticed. A lot of people tend to have Ren rolling the blunt but I mean, he literally just said the clean air thing, you know? Like, I think he prefers to digest his party hardy drugs rather than smoke them, and you know, it's a little thing, but it's still like a very pointed character thing of his that not a lot of people touch on all the time, cause like it's funny, right? Cause Jonas and Ren do similar things, but like in just the wrong ways that it pisses each other off, cause they're similar, but never mind, forget it.
Hey guys, I see you down there, and without Clarissa.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working, so just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
She's probably at least a little scared. She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend.
That shit
so.
sucks.
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, you know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it right when we got back to the fields. I thought you noticed.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does.
I chewed him the fuck out over this the first time I played. I honestly don't know how I don't think I ruined my friendship with him the first time I played, but I don't know. Again, I got him to go out with Nona, and I think that kind of cancels that out, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not gonna do that this time. It's like, you know, it's whatever you need.
Brings you up.
Fine. If that's what it takes to get you through the night, then okay. Great.
I don't need it. I just needed it now.
Oh, God.
Yep, it's time for everyone's least favorite part of the game, the part where everyone argues. And by everyone's least favorite part, I mean one of my favorite parts, because that's how I roll. It gave me so much anxiety the first time I played, but I've grown to love it a lot. What if, hey, you guys remember the Dick Harden joke? Let's tell that again. Let's talk about that. You know, get you guys laughing at each other again.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Yeah, we have.
It's been ghosts, Nona. Ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
This pacing.
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
Oh, boy. Thank God for that memory.
Yeah, finally something positive jarred loose through all the hysteria. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Yeah, and she's tall.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Oh, boy.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Yeah, and one of them...
Jonas, seriously, back off, okay? Ren's a good bloke.
Thank you. And thank you for taking advantage and saying bloke.
Ren,
Oh,
understand
God.
it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really a productive.
It should be obvious to even the
boy.
cheap seats that you're the
He
only
pushes him back.
weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Okay, Ren, just take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need
I
a
mean,
pass
neither of them
from
are
you.
wrong.
Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could hardly muster
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says.
What
There
is
a
that?
vote at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You, meathead.
Stop it.
I'm eccentric.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes,
Keeping in mind who you're tired of. Keeping in mind who's taller. Who do you want coming with you? Now, everyone chooses Nona here, right? Like, that's just the option that you do. She's the only one that you haven't hung out with at all. She's the only one that's not in on this stupid argument bullshit. And she's totally been supporting you and having your back while this is going on. And why would you bring one of the 2 guys that's yelling, right? I chose her on my first playthrough. You do it. However, I really like bringing Jonas to town. Since I have played this game more, I feel like bringing him is my favorite. Yeah, we're gonna bring Jonas.
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my god.
Or your new psycho stepbrother.
Jonas, let's go.
Thank you.
What? First, you let me sweat it out for 2 hours
I
in the
know,
woods
it
to go
sounds
gallivanting
so
around
bad.
with this
I'm
guy,
so
and now
sorry.
you're still picking him over me?
I'm sorry,
Him?
Ren.
Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you get to
We'll
hang out
watch
with
the
Nona.
walkie-talkie.
Don't yell at
Ren,
me.
we're
This is what you
still-
want.
We're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be needed. Just fine. Whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay. Before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
That Ren line really hurts. Let's see if we can smooth it over.
No hard feelings, right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
The silence. I'm gonna die.
You gonna be okay hanging back with
The boy.
Ren and I will be fine. He's just a little cranky.
I'm not cranky.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
She's so cute. Precious.
Okay, look.
Immediately
I'm gonna say
right
I'm
here.
sorry now
This
for
is
what
why I
happened
bring
up
him.
there, but I do not
For this
want
part
you
of
to
his
take it
story
as an
arc.
admission of guilt. Distinction is important because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
I mean, it wasn't, but
Hey, I was just the girl on the sidewalk watching the car crash happen in slow motion. But you should nip it in the bud with Ren when we get back. Just say you're sorry.
Fine. For you, I will apologize to Ren when I see him. Look, and I just want to clear the air too, just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I went to jail at some point. I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not gonna defend myself.
You lost control, Jonas. It happens. We break sometimes.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's really fucked up and awful that that happened and that he did that, but like as someone who's like been there, like I've never heard anybody, but like who's like snapped to the point where I felt like I could. It's horrifying. Like, and you yourself are terrified that you felt that way. Sometimes you just break. Like sometimes you can like literally feel your brain snap. And so like I completely understand what he's been through. Like I'm glad he spent time in juvie for it, but like I can't hate him. Like I really love Jonas. I think he's a good guy. I really do.
My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never
So
really
that's
worked
what I
out the
think
way
he
you
was
want,
going through
you know?
when he was
But
possessed, was
whatever.
reliving that memory.
Are you okay?
It's not like I'm sick or whatever, I'm fine. I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be, and that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas. I'm a scary judge of people.
I'm like a bee.
I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now. You're a good guy, okay? Say it. I'm a good guy.
Okay, alright, I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
I love that so much. That's why I bring him. Positive reaffirmation works, you guys. It's don't shirk it. I'm glad that they have that option that you can make him say it. Okay, so maybe Jonas is my favorite character. Maybe he is. Fuck it, fine. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. It took me a while to accept that this game was my favorite game. It took a while to accept which character is my true favorite character. I can't just... See, I'm discovering new things every time I play, whether it be a piece of dialogue probably forgotten realistically, or discovering which character has been my secret favorite character this whole time. But yeah, that's one of the things I love about this game. Clarissa's still a close second, though. She is.
This is whatever, but are you, like, religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but that doesn't necessarily mean, you know.
No, not at all. My parents weren't, and I'm not either.
I'm not either.
Okay, but still, even after tonight, this hasn't shaken anything loose or made you sort of reconsider?
I'd be lying if I said... I guess this stuff we've been going through has pushed the needle a little closer to maybe.
Yeah, my parents were Methodist, but my mom, she, like, practiced. Tonight's kinda... I guess I'm just realizing a lot of it's rubbed off on me more than I thought.
The religious trauma. We all know her well.
Well, what about it rubbed off on you?
Faith discerns the things of God. I heard that a lot as a kid, and it's been on my mind tonight. Some aspects of it just, help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
Yeah, I understand.
Like what aspects?
Just the, that everything, well, not that everything happens for a reason or whatever, but just that some things are inevitable. I don't know. I'm just babbling now.
I get that. Don't worry about the stuff you can't control.
Yeah, but whatever.
No, don't whatever. It's nice. Even if I don't believe a lick of that shit, I still appreciate it, you know? And it's interesting to hear people talk about things that are important to them. Maybe that's why I like this game. Maybe it's as simple as that. That's why I like the Zero Escape series. I just like hearing people talk about stuff that's important to them, stuff that they're passionate about. And this game sure has a lot of talking.
Is that? Oh my god, is that
Yay!
Clarissa?
Look at her kicking her little legs.
Well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm not too sure about that.
She's alive. You're alive. Man, I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest. Clarissa?
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself. Hang in there, baby.
Maybe the ghosts or whatever want to help us somehow? Is that the, like, point of trying to, whatever, like, talk through us or something?
I guess. Only one way to find out.
Clarissa, how are you, doing,
Hun. I love that Alex calls her baby and then
Alex,
Jonas calls her hun.
Here.
Yes, give her more pet names.
Clarissa, why don't
That's
you
what she
crawl down
deserves.
from there, please?
This one's pretty obvious, I feel like. She's definitely talking about, she definitely mentions a beach and I think drowning, so, like, what else could it be?
Jesus.
The one time it doesn't work.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
What? I'm not trying.
No, you're not trying. You're not trying at all.
You haven't changed. Not a bit. But you're a fine girl.
What more can we do? We're barely holding on to it.
What more can you do? You can do your job. That's just for starters. You can be what you signed up for.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
She's gotta stop falling off of things. That's a death drop, though. Look at that split.
Okay, or...
Oh, she's... Clarissa, are you okay? Steady. Just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine. How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that, but I don't even know if it matters. You're here now.
There's been, like, time disturbances or something, and I think that's what's been teleporting people around, so... And we just had one.
Time disturbances.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio, and I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
This is my #1 favorite scene in the whole game. I'm sure I'm not alone in that.
It's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do?
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right now.
You're gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead, and the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like, do you
everyone but
understand
Ren
what you're
reacts to
living
that.
It would take a very
knows.
sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her
He walks
swimming
away with
for
his
one
dress.
last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pop.
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, enough. Seriously.
So awful.
This is... Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's... Jonas, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and I
know it's okay, I know. But right now we're gonna break into that office and we're gonna find the key.
So
And we're
nice.
going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the OXENFREE.
So let's...
I
Wait,
love
what?
that the title drop is there, because that's like literally like that's like the pivotal moment. That reveal is like the most important part of the entire game.
Wait, I'm getting... It's deja vu again. Did we get glitched again? Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever, we're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here.
Alright, time to Phoenix write this door down.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but
Fun
we should
and
get in.
profitable.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
Exactly. I'd love to break down a door once in my life. I feel... don't know why.
Alright, let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Ren's a good egg. If he thinks there's something in here, there probably is. I once saw him guess the exact change in his couch cushion, down to the nickel.
Good for him.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Not a chance.
Cool. Carry on.
It's a banshee. Because ghosts.
To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the
scare.
front desk.
Never gets old.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio.
Wow, look at all those
thing.
numbers.
But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're Wall radios. WAL stands for wave-assisted lock. Ah, they use, that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags. It must work for the gate, too.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy
Here we
Adler.
go.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom it should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie. Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
What? What could that mean?
I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Forces outside our control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
I don't know. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt!
Scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve, but also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time, and truly for the interest of time itself. And then it's just signed...
Oh, Christ, this is like literally a treasure map.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay?
It's too late. I'm already
do not
glassy-eyed
have to
over
dig up some
the
old lady's
entire
recycling.
game.
We can just go home.
I wish he didn't say that, because I listened to him the first time I played and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Probably the faster we get off this island, the better. Guys, please collect the Adler letters. They're very important. I ended up being very confused the first time I played the game and immediately having to play it again because I was like, wait, I feel like I missed something. It adds so much to the story. I'm not gonna collect any of them because I don't have time for that, but I'm just gonna probably insert probably camless thing of me going through the letters and commenting on them right here.
Hey guys, Editing Digi here. If you had told me that there would be approximately like a 2-month difference between when I recorded the first Editing Digi insert and the second Editing Digi insert, I would say, I mean, that sounds like me. Sorry if my voice sounds a little weird. I am suffering immensely from spring allergies, which is another reason why I kind of wanted to finish this up earlier in the year, but whatever, it's fine. And I went to a concert the other day, so my throat is scratchy on 2 levels. So yeah, if I sound sick and tired, it's because I am. Anyway, yes, we are looking at the Adler letters. This is probably going to be a bit more rambly maybe than the other insert. I don't have these letters memorized or anything, so I'm going to be reacting to them as I read. And just for caption purposes, I'm going to be reading each letter aloud like it's a little storybook. I'm also going to be reading them in like actual chronological order. So just like the order that they're in when you collect them in the collection screen, not in the order that you may find them just running around the island on your own, if that makes sense. So in this first letter, just for context, there's a picture at the bottom here that is the statue on the very corner of Edwards Island, even though you actually find it near the lighthouse. I don't know why. And it reads, there's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine, where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made, after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. Alright, so this one's pretty straightforward. And then this is letter number 2. You find this, for context, outside of Milner Outpost. Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking, it's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. So again, pretty straightforward.
Because she learned those skills working in the army, it's why she left hints in the form of ciphers all over the island for you to find these letters in the first place.
That's basically all you need to know. Note number 3. This note, for context, is found at Harden Tower. This is when we start to get into the meat of the tragedy that occurred. I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this too, his one last act against me. But it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Kanaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off. I still don't know why. And I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary.
So, yeah, like Alex says when you pick up this letter, the Kanaloa was actually sunk by friendly fire.
Maggie's accidentally the reason why everyone on the Kanaloa died. So that's really awful for one person to feel like they have on their shoulders. This is why I said that, like, Maggie and Anna are the saddest part of this game, right? Like, can you imagine? That's like so many people that were killed for literally no reason. Clearly they were coming back like already like, hey, we need help or something. And then they got bombed instead by their own people. And like the fact that, oh my god, okay, so I thought I wasn't gonna have a lot to say here. I lied. I love this game very much. If it wasn't fucking evident by now by the fucking counter I had to put in the corner. She had just gotten back from having her father's will read, so he had like just died. And clearly they had a horrible relationship. This never-ending cycle of like someone dying and then you unfairly blaming that death to be the reason for all of your problems is basically the theme of this game entirely. So the fact that it happened to Maggie herself also before the game even began to start is pretty symbolic on a couple of levels. And it's just a throwaway line, just like in the beginning of this letter. Okay, and we're on to Curtis Connor moment. Okay, and we're on to letter 4, which for context is found at Main Street, which is like literally right here, like right where we left off. And you could see me go over to grab it for, you know, gameplay purposes down the line. Let's read this one. The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Yeah, girl, it's strange to me too. Yeah, like I said, friendly fire. That's kind of like why this letter is literally right there. So it's very highly likely to be the first one you pick up because it kind of is the only one you need, but having the rest of them really helps because without them you don't know Maggie's involvement in it. But yeah, I love that it's very close to Halloween. Very creepy, very eepy. A fucking nuclear reactor though. Holy shit. So when you bomb a nuclear reactor, what do you think happens? Let's just say, at the very least, probably a very big, very bad explosion, perhaps one worse than you would have previously anticipated. Not that anyone anticipated this was an accident. Once again, I must repeat, this was a fucking accident. Or was it? Because, like, do you, like, okay, so, like, if Walter Roy, that's gonna be, like, the second fucking reference to Succession in this video, as well as the second Curtis Connor reference, we're looping again. The fact that Walter Roy knew Francis Salter well enough to be at his wedding? I mean, if the book said to scout, and if necessary bomb, you would think that this destroyer escort would have scouted before bombing, instead of just jumping to the bomb part? And maybe I just don't understand anything about war, or weapons, or death, because I don't, but is it possible that Walter Roy just killed everyone in the Kanaloa because of some bad blood that had occurred since Francis Salter's wedding? Probably not. Like, probably not. Like, maybe it was just another thing that's like, what another horrible coincidence that, like, someone that he was close to ended up killing him. But on the off chance, specifically, the word that Maggie uses is strange. Like, it's strange. Like, it feels like something's going on. You know, am I reading into that too much? I don't know. I think that's basically it for that letter. Letter 5. This one's near the bed in the facilities. The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the Midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. They started getting messages from the lost soldiers, like the ones that Alex has been getting on her radio. And I love the explanation for, like, why, you know, in ghost stories, ghosts tend to be toying with you and playing with you, and, you know, like she says, kind of childlike. There's another letter that gets into it, so I'll save it for then. I just think it's a really great way to explain, just in general, like, the trope of ghosts being playful and kid-like. It's great. So letter number 6 is found at Discovery Cliffs, near those bushes with the birds in them, and it reads, Marianne Bozek, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. It is interesting that no one besides Maggie ever believed that that's what was going on. Like she said before, like, did they just keep believing that someone was pretending to be the dead officers on the USS Kanaloa? I guess if it were me, that's what I would think, maybe. But yeah, I think it's very interesting that it's just Maggie that believed it to be true. And, like, maybe that's because of her guilt. Alright, note 7 is found at the U.S. Army RCS, and we get this beautiful, well, okay, so this is actually very interesting, because this drawing, everyone always assumed was of Anna, right? Like, this is a sketch that Maggie did of Anna. But then, recently, in the Oxenfree 2 trailers, they showed the drawings when they were talking about Maggie, as if, like, that's what Maggie looked like. So now I'm a little bit confused over if this is supposed to be Anna or Maggie. I'm gonna say that it's Anna, because I don't think it really makes sense for it to be Maggie. I don't know why she would draw pictures of herself when talking about Anna in these letters, but fuck me, I guess, if I'm wrong. Because I always thought it was sweet that she drew so many sketches of her, like, smiling and then, like, looking into the sunset later on. Like, it's so lesbianism of it all, you know? On to the actual letter itself. When the people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, When I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change. And I'm trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. As if Maggie wasn't suffering from enough guilt, she very clearly ends up regretting this decision because some things happen to Anna. Jesus Christ, this woman cannot catch a fucking break. Maggie and Anna are the most tragic characters in this game! I mean it, I swear to God I mean it. But we don't even get to meet them! Note number 8. Found, at bridge stand near the graves. My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. A thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Catbird Station we're gonna see a little later down the line. Oh god, there's so much to unpack here. What do I say? The ghosts are not technically ghosts. They're not technically dead. The nuclear implosion, I said explosion earlier, sorry, it's an implosion. I don't know about science. The nuclear implosion blew them out of this dimension, so technically they are in another dimension. Which, if you think about the gates, makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? It's less that they were killed and more that they were trapped outside of existence, undying, eternally suffering. It's a lot worse than just dying, in my opinion. Here's the most exciting thing that I was talking about earlier, the explanation for why ghosts are like, let's play a game. Their emotional states and maybe mental states become that of children. This is something that I talk about all the time. As you grow, you develop, the ability to be more logical about things, the ability to handle things more, like if you trip and you scrape your knee when you're an adult, you're sort of like, ow, that really hurt. That's gonna suck when I go to the gym tomorrow, or like whatever. But when kids fall and scrape their knees, it's like the most pain that they've ever experienced in their life, because it is. And that can happen sometimes, especially if you have issues with trauma and PTSD like I do. You can come back to that just fully reactive state. The trauma of being like thrown into another fucking dimension and staying there forever, like their emotional states have just been reduced to just emotion, basically, right? When you're in fight or flight, it's just emotions, right? It's just feelings, it's just instinct. The logic is gone. That was a really long-winded explanation that you didn't really need, because I think that part is pretty clear. But I just find it very interesting from like a psychological standpoint. This stuff is fascinating. It's so cool. Very good creative decision, Night School. I like it a lot. Other note 9, which is found in the campgrounds, is probably my favorite one. Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of 51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kanaloa's electrician's call signals, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. Oh, it's so cool. Again, a couple things here. So there's a line further in the game which mentions the waves. It's a very iconic line. This is what is being talked about there. Because the nuclear reactor, right, is the thing that like shot them into another dimension, implies that, like they say here, like types of waves, like nuclear, for example, are multidimensional. They can reach through different dimensions, which, in my opinion, based on how strong they are, would make perfect fucking sense. Breaking it down to very simple terms, that's just the explanation that they're giving as to how they can communicate from this other dimension. I always forget this until I'm reading it again, but April 4th is my birthday. So I think that it's so great that like literally the day that Maggie and Anna were going to try and bring the ghosts back, is on, I mean, it's not on the day of my birth because I wasn't born in 1952, but like, you know, like the fact that there's a little piece of me in here. At the time of recording this, it's April 10th, so my birthday just passed. I started this video when I was 24 and now I'm 25. I've spent so long on this video, oh god. This is taking like literally half a year to release the first video of the year. Oh my god. This is a weird place to like go off on a tangent about the Morse code signals in this game. I've already put them up on screen earlier in the video, but I wanted to touch on one specific one because it brings upon a theory about the second game that my brain is very powered up by. So with the whole see a man about a dog thing, I know that they said that it doesn't really tie to anything plot-wise in the first game, but I'm thinking that maybe they might turn it into something more tangible in the sequel. There's a Morse code message in this game, which is Anna in Morse communicating with Maggie, which repeats the see a man about a dog sentiment, right? A lot of people have like this weird theory. Okay, we're going off on a tangent inside of a tangent, I'm sorry. There's this weird theory that like the dog is Jonas because like there's a lot of like images of this dog, and then dogs are mentioned like a lot in this game, and that like when they talk about Jason in some of the anomalies, that's actually supposed to be Jonas, and it's like an anagram for Jonas, and like Jonas is possessed by Anna, and like I don't know, you can Google it, you can look it up, there's some stuff going on about this theory. I personally don't believe it at fucking all. That seems a little bit convoluted personally, but you know, I think people are very creative, so like I don't know, go check out the theories if you want. I would say what's more likely is if they are actually going to try and turn it into a plot relevant thing, is that in OXENFREE 2, we have this new character, Jacob, right? He's one of the two main characters in OXENFREE 2. I've been purposely trying to stray away from too much OXENFREE 2 pre-content, like I've only watched the trailers once. I wasn't going to watch the table reading, but then I caved and watched it anyway. Because I'm a sucker for voice acting. So, I haven't seen very much about him, obviously, but I do know that he has a dog named Buddha, and that he apparently was a friend of Maggie Adler's. So, we're not going to know anything until we see it, but perhaps, See a Man About a Dog is actually referring to Jacob. Maybe Anna knew that he was friends with Maggie. I don't necessarily have any evidence that would make this make sense yet, but I just think that it's interesting that they very clearly said that like that message was never intended to mean anything, but then gave a guy a dog in the second one. I don't know. It could be something is all I'm saying. Maybe not, but meh. Could be. Anyway, okay, tangents over. Moving back to the Adler letters. We're on letter 10, and this one is found at Relay Point, beside the wishing well, which, oh my god, it's near the wishing well, that's so sad. Okay, after stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned into the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub. But the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its bridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me, fleeing from her in terror. What the hell, man? This is where it gets a little bit confusing to me and to a lot of people. It's just because the language that she uses is very vague to describe, like, what specifically she does and how specifically Anna is brought into this dimension with the ghosts. But to me, it sounds like Anna was in the tear, and they started to try and use Anna's body as a vessel, like when the kids have gotten possessed, and they just fucking absorbed her. It's implied that, you know, a lot of the Morse code throughout the island is her still trying to communicate with Maggie early on after this happened, when the ghosts were kind of all still separate entities. And then slowly over time, she loses herself. Her communications with Maggie through Morse end up more and more disjointed and nonsensical as these ghosts and their strong emotions kind of morph into what we see now. And that the little triangle light thing in the cave is what was left over after they absorbed Anna. This tear, this rift, is also basically Maggie's fault. And I doubt Anna was even conscious enough to see that Maggie was running away. But it's the idea that that's the last thing that she saw, just like eating Maggie up inside is... My heart is breaking. It's breaking. It just breaks my heart every time. I could be wrong a little bit in some of my deductions around this area of the letters because it's just very vague language. But I'm hoping that we find out at least a little bit more about the specifics in Oxenfree 2. Even if we don't, I don't really care. It's just sometimes, hey, controversial yet brave, sometimes things just need to emotionally make sense. And the specifications of what physically happened is not that important. Alright, we're getting there. Letter 11 found in Towie Woods by the log. After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful, and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach and caves will be boarded up. Rumors are pretty strong bits of conversation. Once somebody found out that, like, you could tune into stuff and there was weird noises, weird anomalies, Morse code, the gate flashing because it was trying to open because people were fucking around with their radios on the beach. If that happens to somebody, they're gonna talk about it. And that's how ghost stories come to be. Making the genre itself the reason why everything is happening to these children, because ghost stories are so popular. So, you know, Ren talking about how it's like a fucking class thing that people do every year. Kids come and they jump over the fences. They go into the caves anyway. Like, what do? Risk being the crazy old lady that yells at children to get off her lawn and have no one believe you or listen to you, or just not say anything and hope that the rumors will go away? Poor Maggie was caught between a rock and a hard place here. Okay, we're almost done. Adler note 12, which is found on Beacon Beach, which has my favorite illustration on it. This is the one I was talking about earlier. To whoever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person, and not the easily distracted military mind, nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers like Henry Griffin can even understand what has truly happened to them, and you do not have to forgive me for my myriad of failures. Myriad? Nice. But please remember the name Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. I think it's really neat that, like, she decided to hide the information this way because she was hoping that the right person would find it. Which, as we know, I was not one of those people when I first played. But I don't think Alex was either. Which I know is, like, a weird thing to say, but, like, we'll kind of get into it later. It makes me wonder what would have happened if Alex had used a different name in the ending I'm about to get, as she had said Anna. I'm getting ahead of myself, I'm sorry. You want to know what is really sweet on another level? That when they did the ARG, they also put that sentiment in a game outside of the game as well. The game creators were like, if people really do love this game and are really interested in finding out the mysteries that we have sprinkled throughout, let's give them another one. Let's give them another special one. And, like, the right people will find it and get to have a little adventure, and all of that culminating in, like, people actually going to an island and, like, actually finding things It's like, it's so sweet. It makes me want to fucking bawl my little eyes out. Like, it's so sweet. It's so cute. This is the type of creative endeavor that, like, really means something to me. One of the reasons why I love night school so much is that so much care went into everything. Like, chef's kiss. Like, I'm literally making the Italian hand movement IRL right now. This game fucking slaps. We're at the last letter. Literally, this is the last letter. This is number 13. Haha. Unlucky number. And this is the one that Jonas just read out to us before I started this voice recording. So I'm not going to read it out loud. But boy oh boy, does it not make so much more sense after we've read all the other letters. So it's about 2 hours of audio. Can I cut that down into a favorable slice that doesn't push this video too far out past 4 hours? Hopefully that did something. Some insight into some things for you, my dear listeners and watchers. If not, sorry. Thank you for your time, and let us get back into the actual gameplay.
I forget that the music starts playing already here. Foreshadowing for the next scene.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know? I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit?
Didn't you say you wanted to go swimming? Maybe you didn't. Am I being stupid right now?
Hey, Michael, we
Ooh,
didn't bring
transition.
drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Her disbelief, she's like,
What is it?
No.
You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead?
I think she's talking about the...
Oh, the car? No, they don't... Listen, Mom and Dad know.
Oh,
they don't
Michael.
care. Well, I mean, they cared a little.
I love Michael. He's such a good character. We know him for like such a short amount of time, and they still packed in just enough information to get you to care. This whole thing is so tight. Like, I really don't know how they managed to fit so much in and get me to care this much. Like exponentially way too much.
No. Just listen to me. You will drown. Not here, but at Horn Lake, back at home.
You seem really confident. She seems confident. I'm a little nervous.
I would be.
Relax, Alex. I'm gonna teach you how to swim at the pool in the park. Don't worry about it.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
You want to know who Jonas is? He's my new stepbrother, okay? Do you get what's happening now?
All right. Can you just call your new friend your best friend for my sake? Stepbrother's kind of encroaching on my territory there.
Yeah, it's like when my mom calls her cat her special little lady. It's like, I'm standing right here. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
That's a good description. It's true, it is rare. I love those days.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been?
This
What's
is
been
also a
going
very
on? How's
important story
classes?
scene for me.
What's his face? Mr. Collins English.
Truthfully, I
Sorry. I think, yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
Do you... Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad with dates.
Our whole, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene.
He's in a band and he's a movie
no
director.
thanks.
Wow, he's got it all.
I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So I think it would be cool if we could continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
So apparently you love me. Is that right?
Well, if I don't know why I got you that skateboard for your birthday.
You skate?
Not yet.
Oh my god, I forgot about that thing.
How could you already forget? I gave it to you like 2 months ago.
I'm sure it'll get a lot of use. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into
I like
town
that
and
line
get,
too
like, a
for some
soda.
reason. I don't know
Anybody
why.
want anything?
This is actually a big decision for Clarissa. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it makes her feel included and like liked, I guess. But
Nah, I'm good.
if you ask her to get you a drink too, that seems to like really
yeah,
positively
get me a
impact your
drink, too?
relationship with her.
Sure. I'll be back.
It's nice. That's another reason why I really like this scene, because I feel like as amazing and nice as it is to like see Michael again, that must be like so impactful for her. I feel like it also plays a very big important part in like reminding Alex, because like she kind of has it in her head that like Clarissa's hated her the whole time and never liked her and like thought she was annoying from the beginning. And this kind of like reminds Alex, at least in the way that I'm playing it, that that wasn't true, and that's just the story that she's probably built up in her head because of how awful Clarissa is to her now. Well, like she was actually really welcoming and like wanted to like be friends with Alex and like have them be okay with each other's existence in the beginning. I feel like that lends a lot to Alex possibly wanting to mend her relationship with Clarissa if you're trying to get a good ending with everybody.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
Things are bad, actually. Mom and Dad aren't great, and I'm like a hair trigger away from spinning off this planet. And
Hey, look. First of all, Mom and Dad are Mom and Dad. They fight a lot, but they're whatever. Everything always blows over. It's gonna be fine. You're too young. We're too young to worry about marital discord.
yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Exactly. I don't know how people feel about Clarissa and Michael either, but I think that they're so sweet together. Like, they clearly like each other so much. It's been such a short time that they've known each other, and they like really are into each other. I think they're a good couple. So like, as much as, you know, you get a special ending for getting Michael to break up with her, which you should definitely try because it's insane, they loved each other. I really think that they did.
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good looking jacket. I should ask for it back.
Yeah.
I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
That one I can usually get away with not crying during, but no promises for the next one. That's the thing, too, is that the jacket that she's wearing in the flashback and in current times is Michael's. And not only that, but the shirt that she's wearing in current Blue Hair Alex times is also Michael's. Like, are you trying to kill me?
Alex, are you all right? Okay, are you back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but then it got stranger.
Jonas, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother.
Wait, what? Where? Here? Is he... Did you see him somewhere here?
It was like those time loops we've been experiencing, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Just now?
Guess that's it. Okay, let's go.
Just now? Like, just... What did you see?
Oh, good. You didn't die.
Did you get it? Did it work? Do you hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the... Well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping it kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
Better than it could have been, I guess.
The thing.
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Yes, but...
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate.
Yeah.
Right,
let me start doing it right away because they all start yelling at me at once if I
So
don't
are you
hurry.
gonna try the gate
Oh god,
or...
I'm trying. Hang on, wait, I forget where it is. There's so many numbers, I haven't memorized
If we're
it.
still gonna go to the house, let's just
Wait,
do it.
I know, I'm
Try
sorry,
the radio, Alex.
Wait. Okay, we did it.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat.
Everyone thinks I'm awesome now.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Ah, she does have a boat.
Yeah, see? Allie knew what she was talking about. She should, anyway. I mean, she had to schlep back and forth here all summer.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we checked everything.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was 4 hours ago.
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Oh yeah, someone said that the wind chimes here are the radio music. The da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Right? Like you can kind of hear it. It's very, very slowed down, but I think they're right. Very pretty. Ren just sitting on the stairs.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Clarissa.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God,
Jesus.
you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
I don't know, I'm in like a heightened state right now.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Think Ren secretly hates me since I kinda put my faith in you over him in pressure cooker situations?
No, he'll be all right, I can tell. He looks at you like a sister. That doesn't drain easily.
Aw. Ooh, actually, wait, before this, I want to go listen to Clarissa and Nona's conversations down here because they're wild.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy?
Where are your parents?
Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true. Look, I don't want to be a creep about it, but I've been, like, really worried about you.
Why?
'Cause I haven't seen you all night.
I saw you.
No, you didn't. Not after everything happened or whatever.
No?
No.
I could swear I, like, owed you something, but I guess not. Hey, do me a favor. I'm gonna ask you something,
This one.
and you just answer and not question it, okay?
Sure.
What's my dog's name?
Charlie?
Charlie. Thanks for that.
So creepy. Poor Clarissa.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
How's it going?
Steady as she goes. Oh, and, Alex, this is whatever, but forget what I said about telling Rin that I'm not interested, okay? I don't know why I said that to begin with. So...
Yeah, sure. Consider it deleted. Click, click.
Thanks.
Clarissa,
Your Highness.
for the 800th time, and I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again. Michael wasn't my fault.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
Find anything useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
How are you feeling, like physically? Everyone kind of looks like they have the flu.
What do you care how I'm feeling? Like, seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thought you needed a breather. I mean, seriously, an hour earlier you were like possessed and freaking out.
Okay, that is true, I guess, but still, it was annoying.
Sorry to annoy you, friend.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Negative, but maybe I just missed it.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Oh, come on, boys. Time loop.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something I
On
want
the
to
way.
show you.
Clarissa? Where are you?
In the family room, dear.
Raw in oil, marinated, so to speak.
Give me a second. My friends are like dead.
Ren,
Hang on.
You all right? We're in a time loop thing. Nona, are you okay? Wake up. Come on, Jonas. I really need you. Don't blank out on me now.
Oh. Beep.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't
At this
fret.
point, the first time I played,
This will
yes,
be
I
the final
was.
part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Thank you, Radio.
Why are you doing this? I thought you guys were stuck here, or that this wasn't.
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
How dare you pull out your full name?
So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See,
Oh, the glitches here are
as
so
simple
good.
and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a time.
Are you talking about the TV?
Don't test me.
Very good.
I know
Well
what
done.
I'm
The older
doing.
models of
Limited X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not-
spy.
With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder.
Oh no, it's so hard. What could I possibly do?
This painting, it looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is what you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory. Be fast.
Is that fast enough for you?
I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
Friend.
See, You and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak.
Maggie and Anna are like the saddest part about this game, if you can believe.
Far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
What is it? How can you come back from something like this?
They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers.
No, please don't use my friends' bodies as your new body.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again.
It does sound awful.
We had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah. Oh, Alex, we're really in it now.
Hopefully this will work as usual.
3 rotations it takes to get to the center of the tape player. Our final mirror convo.
Tell Michael he should go to school here.
I don't know about that.
What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No. But I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking horses.
We're in, like, trouble.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we kind of really are.
So, I mean, Christ. If Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then... I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
No, completely that's the plan. Of course it is. Clarissa is not going to be the human sponge for some evil island ghosts. Not on my watch.
Hell yeah. Literally, who the hell sacrifices Clarissa to the ghosts on the first playthrough? Apparently it happens. A lot of people say that they panicked and didn't know what else to do, which, like, understandable, I guess. But, like, how can people hate her that much?
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
Ren really is clever.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway?
Wait. Is it
Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
Alright, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome.
Look
oh
at
man,
them.
if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
I'm sure this is just
It's sweet.
Open.
Sweet.
They're in love.
Boo!
Okay, alright, we get it.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in?
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy.
I can't wait to learn more
It
about
says
her
that
and what
to
she
fix
knew.
a temporal
in OXENFREE
tear,
2.
that's a mouthful,
I'm glad
in the
that they
cave,
confirmed that.
we would need to transpose to the other side And tune into the source within itself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe she was wrong and it didn't work. Maybe she tried and it didn't work.
Well, something better work,
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's, too confusing, but, the tuning into the terror thing is basically, if you go inside of those, gates, the triangle gates, if you use your radio to, close it, like the thing that we do when people are possessed, if you do that to the gate while you're inside, then it'll seal the ghosts off. And they'll stop fucking with everything, supposedly. However, someone's gonna have to do that. Hold the radio and do it themselves. So, probably means someone's gonna have to close themselves up in there as well. Supposedly. Oh yeah, and we're gonna go up here, go to the Catbird station, and unlock the bomb shelter so we can get in there. Because that's where the ghosts have hidden Clarissa.
Alright, break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Oh, this was the thing that freaked me out the most the first time I played. I was convinced that this was gonna happen for real. Very upsetting.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just
Well,
saw
if you didn't
it
want
was
kids
like a premonition,
to-
I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they
Maybe
do
you
that,
shouldn't
'cause
have named him Ren
I kinda
Drowned.
just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
Nah, we're gonna go talk to him because he wants to feel needed. Might as well let him know that I care about him. I'm worried about him.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No,
you're good.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
Ren, are you doing okay? You haven't almost drowned or anything in the last hour, or...
No, fit as a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's damn shed or something. You know, kind of warped, looks a little...
Satisfied?
Okay, but just, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right. See you after, at the bomb shelter.
You got it. This is my favorite anomaly in the whole game. I haven't turned into any of them, but I'm gonna do this one, because... golly.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
It's so fucked up. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. This is the only one where they ever, address her by name.
You know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down.
Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the terror thing's gonna work? Really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, don't worry about that. We don't know what they're thinking apart from the I want to live in you thing.
I'll try not to worry.
I love how, like, chairs are, like, the thing that keeps slipping through time.
I think this
It's just so
stuff
simple.
is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
Alright, here we go.
Ren!
It took me
Nona, what
forever to
happened?
realize
What's
that he
wrong
was
with Ren?
fucking impaled on
Ren,
a rock here.
He had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
Oh my God, Ren, I can't believe this.
What happened?
He drowned. He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
Like, what does that mean? That's so scary.
I mean, does it really matter what happened?
Either way, done is
Fuck
done.
you.
Fix Ren, whatever you want to call it. I know you're doing it. Just fix it.
It's not us doing it, dear. We weren't lying. The time loops, as you've taken to calling them, which we do find so adorable, are of your own making.
Yeah, sure. Just like you infesting us like lice isn't your fault either.
That we have and will own up to, but the other stuff, that we're afraid is on you.
Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really. And you should take it.
Closing the tear in the cave might work. You don't know that for sure.
We do know that for sure. We've seen others try, we've seen you try, so pay attention. It's already over for Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go quietly
Not
without fuss.
in
we
a
won't
million
slaughter the rest of your friends.
years.
Like young Reginald here.
Not in a million years.
Leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the one anyway.
No way. I'm saving everyone. Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the
this
way,
time.
dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
We're getting out of here. All of us. Ren too.
Okay. We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
God, why does it last for so long? Horrid. This is also very important here, talking to Nona. This basically is like the make or break for the Ren and Nona thing.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
It's okay, it's not
The minute
real,
he was
Nona.
there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
It's not stupid. It's not small to like somebody. It doesn't diminish anything.
Maybe. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He hoped you did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
It's not tiny. If you thought that he died, what the hell?
The station's up at the top of the...
God.
That was... My mouth feels like I just
ate
ate
a tree.
You were possessed. And for the longest time, I think that we've seen so far.
Yeah, I know.
For
I
real.
can kind of remember that part.
Hello?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both alive. That's all I care about.
Jonas?
God.
Yeah, no,
Jonas?
that's
Punch
a
Alex
bonus
if
too.
you can hear this.
Punch Alex if you can hear this.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery
Speak and hug or whatever we're doing.
Yeah, let's do it. Time's a wasted.
I feel like I would like to waste a little bit more time.
Like I feel my body wasting.
Listen, every time someone's talking over a speaker at me, I just gotta let him go.
We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I
Oh yeah, like this part they're talking about here.
Oh my god, you guys.
I bet when Ren dies, he was trying to protect her from falling off the edge.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
High enough to kill someone.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
What a fuckboy.
Okay, just... Whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over's good enough.
Over now.
Okay.
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you?
These kids are
If
so
you're being
fucking
sat
weird.
on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first...
Everyone just shut up. You can play dress-up phone time when you get home. We got work to do.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Let's go! We're in the end game!
Hey, we're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Oh god, this part.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan.
Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I
As if
really
it's
hate
his
that.
fault.
But I think it's like reset.
Are you okay now, really?
Yeah, I think. It's just, look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to... This isn't like
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say... I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year.
Okay, don't cry.
Glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open. We're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like... It would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
The sibling experience ever. All siblings know that feeling for sure. I'm barely hanging on.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'll be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Let's do
Okay, I
time
know you don't want to hear this from
warp
me, but I'm the
again.
big brother and it's my job. And I know you say you didn't know that she had stolen her mom's car to go to the show, but that doesn't change the fact that Mom and Dad had told you couldn't go. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb.
Oh, this is one of
like
my favorite
I'm
Alex
pinning her or
quotes.
something.
Wow.
Big
Big
man,
man on campus. I don't know why I said that.
Big step.
Big step.
That's what I
That's
mean.
what I mean.
Big step.
Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know. So, I don't know. I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on,
glad
let's
you
get to the
did.
Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kind of, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
I really admire Michael's
Well, if you
character
leave, I'd certainly
journey.
miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too.
Very
It's just that everybody here knows me, you know?
relatable.
I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once?
Gifted kid syndrome. Yeah, I guess I do relate to all the characters. Like, every single one, I relate to them in some way or another. There are some that I relate to more than others, but, like, every single one of them, including Michael, has something that I'm like, been there. So that definitely contributes to why I love this game so much. We can't not count that.
Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was hard? I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh my, how profound.
Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Oh, shut up.
My favorite time travel cliche coming up.
Alex?
Shut up.
When you wake up, you come to, and you're saying the
went
thing that you were
bad
saying.
again.
Oh, God.
We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
All right, moment of truth. Did we get them together? Let's see.
Just don't say anything.
Yes!
Okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used car that I can already tell is missing a lot.
What? I know. I'm cool.
So don't get, like, overly excited.
I'm not excited. This is how I normally stand.
All right, but seriously, just don't say anything, okay?
I'm not. I won't. What's there even to say?
Hey, secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. What is it? Reveal yourselves.
We're dating. We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Hey.
Dude.
What did I just say?
What? They asked. Right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Sounds like dream girl material to me. I don't know.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house.
Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Good, I'm glad. At the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so.
I want to get this off my chest.
Okay, also moment of truth.
Something happened to us tonight, Alex.
Fuck!
Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghost or whatever,
It's fine. It's really hard to not. What'd I say? It's like actually hard for me to get Ren to not hate me.
I don't know.
I tried.
I don't know what else I could have done, man. This night has been awful non-stop. It was a lot to juggle.
I know. I don't know why I'm even saying this now. I'm sorry.
We're just like oil and water, I guess.
This is stupid, but can we, like, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and somebody finds it or something.
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here. right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So,
angels.
make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Best part of the game, best part of the game, best part of the game. I get to hug my friends. They line up in a perfect little row for me.
Be back.
Oh, I know.
So cute. I love the hugging animations. They make everything so small and far away, and it still makes me feel some type of fucking thing.
Alright.
She did not expect it.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Ah! You see it? You see the tears forming? It's happening, it's happening. I told you it was gonna happen. Aw, look at them, all happy in the back. I'm glad that they're feeling some joy together. Look at the both of us in the front. Saddest selfie ever taken.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there,
The way his
Jonas,
voice
okay?
cracks.
I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
I love this joke.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you...
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
I laugh like that all the time now. This game has ruined my vocabulary. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does. Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night.
I love that line, because, like, from Alex's perspective, this is only the 2nd time we've heard it. So the fact that Jonas is like, I keep hearing it's like the 10th time. Like, I just love, like, the little things that give you perspective into, like, the different time weirdness and ghost situations that other people are going through. How do you not think that this is the coolest shit ever?
There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there. I'm sorry.
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song.
Don't say weird, it's beautiful.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
I will, but can we just listen to the slowed down version of this real quick? I'm not someone who's really in on the trend of nightcore, slowing things down or speeding things up, you know, but this is lovely. I should post like an hour-long version of this on YouTube at some point. Come on, Tears. You don't get to fall now. Okay. Quick! Before it's too late! The normal version's just as beautiful.
It sounds
I
like
forget
it's her
who's singing this.
in a recording, or it's just...
You have a lovely voice.
It's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? Yeah. I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
I can kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
Yeah, I mean,
it's possible.
Alex saw Michael.
I mean, a lot's happened tonight in this general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
Of course.
Sure, I can try, I guess.
Yeah, 'cause this... I don't know how to get this clearer or whatever. I just can't really get this to change or... Mom, can you... Mom? Whoa. Alex?
Jonas, wait! Jonas, I need you. Come back. Come.
Just you and me, Alex. We've done this alone together many times. We can do it again. I believe you can actually force Jonas to come with you, but like, why would you? It's so mean. I know it's scary to see him disappear like that, but like, I believe he gets quite pissed at you if you don't let him.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We
How dare
weren't
they?
prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one.
That line always gets me so bad. Alex being like, yeah, I do know what that feels like. Grief literally feels like that. Like, it doesn't matter who you lost, who you are, the gravity of it, like, all grief and loss, like, feels like the end of the world. Like, it feels like you're falling to pieces. Alex knows what that feels like. Of course she does. Fuck. How many times have I played this? I'm imagining them being like, oh, crying over your brother, just like Clarissa. Like, they must have seen so many memories of her since they're in her body, crying after losing him. Fuck. Shit and fuck, dude.
Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
Time waits for no one. Fuck that. Time waits for no one. Oh god, I love how cool this one is. Look at all the little fucking, oh my god. The gravity, the rocks. Yes, this is why I freak out every time we cut to a black space in any video game.
Ghosts? Is that you?
It sure is. It's a big ass submarine. God, there really must have been so many people in there.
You've come to close the hole, right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Where am I?
Home. You're home. Soon, anyway. God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things.
Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our doom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
Wait, really? Why is that?
Look around you, dear. You're on the wrong side of the tracks. One last chance.
You don't have to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
Never. Never. You cannot take me alive. Clarissa deserves to have life.
With us.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Although seeing Nona absolutely tear me a complete fucking new one in the endings where you do sacrifice Clarissa, that's some powerful shit. Yeah, I have gotten all the endings before. Like, I went through and I got all the achievements. So I have seen everything. I just, why do it again? Just once is enough, right?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? We can't.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew. It wasn't just Maggie's fault or their fault. It was a catastrophic event.
Catastrophic events? You make it sound fated? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end.
It was fate, Francis. Okay, so I love this so much. This is I'm gonna get the ending that I got before, my favorite ending, which I don't know how I got this ending without collecting the Adler letters. I think it's because they have that one right next to it. I just happened to be the one that I picked up that had Francis's name in it. But like, as long as you read the letters, you get a very interesting ending. No closing the gate necessary.
I know there's a crewman on that submarine named Francis, and to you, to all of you, I know it was fate, okay? Sometimes things go bad. You'll never change that.
Francis. Was our name ever
Francis.
I almost remember.
My name?
You were people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
Yeah, I think it's so cool that the ghosts, like, combined into one just, like, angry, writhing mass. Just this huge fucking dude. They've, like, lost complete sense of self. And Alex reminds them of it.
It's Francis Salter. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names. Our anger is, we're afraid of all we have left.
It happens. It really fucking happens. I've been there. I've been there myself. When you feel nothing but anger, it's like, it's literally, I've never experienced anything as horrible as that in my life. It's not a joke.
It's kind of the last stitch. Keeping it together.
If that's really all you have left, then you can always take it with you.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours. Maggie will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange girl. Odd-tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose to.
Oh, the misery. I just like the fact that you can convince the ghosts to give up, as long as you just like remind them what it's like to be human. And the fact that they're in Clarissa's body, I'm gonna lose it now. The fact that they're in Clarissa's body when they're saying that, it's like, it could be Alex talking to the ghost, or it could be Alex talking to Clarissa, where like, because Clarissa's so angry, and like that's why the ghosts are able to use her so well, why they decide that she's the best vessel for them, or at least the first one that they're gonna take. She really is the ghost. And like, sometimes all you have to do is just like see someone and like tell them like, I understand why you feel this way, like even if it's unwarranted, like I know why. Like, I understand why. Like, understanding is such an underrated thing to do for someone, to understand them. It's very important to me, understanding. I say this thing all the time, which you can now take with you, hold it in your heart, which is, you know how everyone always says that, like, if you can't love yourself, like, how the fuck are you gonna love somebody else? Or, like, whatever. I understand the sentiment there, but, like, I don't think that that's true. You can love someone if you don't love yourself. Like, everyone struggles with self-love all the time. There's always gonna be something you're working on. But as long as you understand yourself, and you fight to understand the person you love, that's all that matters, right? Like, as long as there's understanding, that's what love is to me, is 100% understanding someone through and through. Like, unconditional love is just getting them. I don't know if that's foolish of me to think, but, like, that's what I'm trying to pursue, at least. Someone that understands me, whom I understand, that I respect. And, you know, whether it be romantic love or platonic love or familial love, it doesn't matter. And that's, like, aside from this, but, like, you know, still reminding the ghosts and Clarissa that, like, their pain isn't misplaced. It's wrong to bring other people into it, but, like, we're all fucking human. Even those ghosts were human. And they back off immediately. Like, it's literally not even hard. You say 2 things to them and they're like, shit. So many times the game leads you to believe that, like, you're literally screwed. Like, there's nothing you can do. But Alex just gives them 2 seconds to, like, understand them and to not be afraid and to call them by name and humanize them. It's over, man. I fucking love this game. There's a whole other layer to it too, but we'll get to that. There I am. That's me. Digirainebow. That's my gamer tag, by the way, if you want to add me.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it.
The reflection was actually me the whole time. Wow.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Wow, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Tell Michael he should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Not yet, anyway. Look at all her posters. She's got some good taste. Now, I don't know if I have ever made it past this scene without tearing up at the very least, so mayhaps we will be full on sobbing. I don't know. Stay tuned.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Little fairy tale
Wait,
mouse.
did I get booted back in time?
Good bunting.
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right?
I don't know. I don't think it has to have a point.
Well, that's where we differ, sister. I think things should have points. Things should be sharp. They should poke you.
I agree.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or...?
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me
This is
right
the only
now.
way to get him to say it, so I'm gonna say it.
Keep going. It's fine. I hate people too. You can rag on the town. What, you think the teachers are wasting their lives? Well, they are wasting their lives.
All right, okay, thank you, but really, never mind. It had nothing to do with anything. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and,
So
and
nice.
just doing our own thing, you know? Getting jobs.
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting
It's
married
called
or
eloping.
something.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea.
The fact that
I really
they didn't
am.
get to do this is so
I wouldn't feel right
heartbreaking.
about it if I didn't have your
I think they were meant for each
blessing
other.
first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something
Much
and
as
say
it
I'm all
pains
right
me,
to
of
do this?
course.
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Yeah.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Oh no.
Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything.
This is
And
good advice.
Keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long.
Except that,
They
I don't know
match
what the
every
fuck
beer
that
with water.
means.
And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
Fuck my life.
But soon,
God
I shall
damn
be
it.
so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Wow, I get why Nona wears this now. It's comfortable, warm, and a great tear soaker. Listen, I'm an eldest sibling, okay? I have three little siblings. Leave me alone. We're almost there. You could do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Hey, everybody. How we doing?
Ouch. Is everyone doing all right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
sweet.
Okay.
I love that
The
imagery.
important thing is
He's
whatever
like,
you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's
I
fixed.
just
The ghosts
talked to
are
them.
gone.
I literally
We're
just
going home.
talked to them.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
Jonas, what happened to you in the shelter? I just saw you disappear. I didn't know what to think.
What
I
happened?
thought I heard my mom, and when we tried to tune into this signal, I don't know what it looked like from your end, but it was like I'd fallen into a memory with my dad. I don't know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have set us off course or whatever.
I think, Jonas, I think that was your dad. Like, it was real. You were back then.
It felt real, so I don't know, maybe.
No, I had something like that, too. Did anyone else? When they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Just the one, I think.
I saw, Michael a few times back when we were here on a kind of an accidental trip.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
I don't think it's like a visit, like it's making a conscious choice to come mess with you. You were just exhaled somewhere, time-wise.
Yeah, I guess the universe doesn't choose
Oh, come
to
on
do
now,
anything.
Clarissa.
It just does.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
What? No, are you kidding? We don't have evidence of ghosts, but we know there's a continuation, a sort of life after death. This is like the moon landing times a billion.
Yeah, but...
Tell Unsolved.
No one's gonna believe it, so...
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay. Slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I want to see their prom so bad. And their little suits and dresses. Like, I'm straight up imagining the scene from Twilight where they're shopping for dresses and Paramour's playing in the background.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know. I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you.
Who is that?
Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent
Can
him.
you physically prevent him?
You can do better.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
Nona.
Come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie.
Yay!
montage,
Okay, yay!
since none of us are prostitutes, and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great.
I bonded with her.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just don't say phrases like that while we're out, and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Oh, come on, what? We
Yeah,
earned this one.
don't be a spoil
Yeah,
sport,
I
Jonas.
guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the, yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page. Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon,
God.
I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese.
Oh, so evil. So evil. Oh, yay! Look at them! I did it! I did exactly what I did before. I got the ending.
I spent the night at a friend's house, and when I got back,
I'm so proud of
I
myself.
didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually. Though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess. Clarissa left to study English literature.
How
She
nice.
was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care. Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot. It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all.
That's how
I
healing
guess
works.
I don't know. It's good.
It is.
I think. But anyways, well,
I always
it
say I'm
matters.
taking some time off. Fuck school.
I'm
Taking some time off.
just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to
Absolute
pick
gold.
up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun.
It's something to do, right? What a mic drop of an ending. Jesus Christ. Worship to all of you. All of you, just so talented. Everyone worked their entire bodies to pieces making this, and it really shows. Man. Yeah, I was distraught afterwards. I was like, what have I done? Oh my god, I'm a failure. I thought I got the perfect ending. But yeah, there's no avoiding it. That's just how it ends. No matter what you do, no matter what ending you get. Alex trapped herself in the time loop before you started playing the game. Like, this is at least her second time, if not multiple times around. The ghosts say it, you know, they're like, your plan has never worked, like, because they've watched it happen before. Because Alex did what Maggie said to do. She seals herself in with the ghosts. Like, she traps herself in the time loop with them. And that happened before you, the player, joined in on her journey. And I just think that's smart with a capital S, because it speaks so much to Alex as, like, her own person. and less of like you playing a character. Like she is she's the protagonist. She is her own character, which is why I really like that. Like a lot of her lines that she delivers are like, they do the telltale thing that people complain with the glass him thing, you know, where like she says kind of not exactly what you were trying to say when you choose an option. Like she comes off a little bit colder than you wanted, or a little bit snarkier, and you're like, wait, hold on a minute. But like not too different that it's off-putting, like it still makes sense, which is well balanced, by the way. I don't know how they wrote that. Kudos to the writers, my god. When she got to the island the first time and she trapped herself in here, like she was a slightly more closed off person. Like she probably did what most people did and just rush through the game, be like, fuck these ghosts, and shut yourself in and be like, I guess I have to be a martyr and sacrifice myself for my friends, when she didn't have to. Because as you can see by this ending I got, like, if she had just talked to the ghosts, clear her clouded mind, things might have ended differently. She might not have ended up in this time loop for the rest of her fucking life. That's some storytelling. I'm just saying. It's a good lesson. It's a very, very good lesson. God, I love this game. Oh, God, I love this game. I have almost given up on editing this at least 4 times. This is taking 3 months because I keep wanting to add more things and realizing I don't think I can add all the things I want to add. And it's genuinely making me sad. I don't know if this video is going to properly express how much I love this game. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to properly express how much I love this game. I just have to accept that. Well, that's OXENFREE. That's my favorite game of all time. I'm sure I've missed a million other things in this playthrough, and I'm going to be kicking myself. But I can't. I'm just one person. I'm sure I'll edit things in with like text if I forgot any super fun things that I like mentioning or like thinking about. I'm sure there's gonna be a paragraph here.
Bitch, I'm gonna know.
Again, maybe it's just me. I know not everyone like actively cries over this game like I do, but yeah, to me, it's flawless. Like, it nails absolutely everything. They knew what they wanted to do and they did it and they left. I think that's impressive. And it's different in New Game Plus. There's literally different things. They put different dialogue, different choices, different time shenanigans. They put Janona in it. Sorry, Jonas. It touches on, like, everything that that I love, that I just love in something. It's creepy, it's cute, it's sweet, it's heartfelt, people are mean, siblings. It's always going to have a special place in my heart. Like, I actively cannot think about this game without hyperfixating on it. Like, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh my god, I need to play that game again. Even if I played it, literally the most recent time I played it before this was like 3-4 months ago. Whenever the OXENFREE 2 patch came out. I hope you enjoyed this, even if it was just me screaming and crying for, oh god, 6 hours, however long that took. And I actually, in the middle of recording this, I reached my first subscriber goal. I reached 50 subscribers, which was like the first thing that I set out for. Like, as long as I get 50, then I'll feel like I'm something. I'll feel like I'm somebody, you know? And I literally just reached it. I actually have 51 right now. It might go down. I don't know. People unsubscribe sometimes. But like, oh my gosh. I could not be happier right now. Thank you so much. My favorite game. And I reached a milestone that I never thought was possible. What the heck? Thank you guys so much. You're so nice. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Because of that, I'm actually going to be doing a Q&A. So the next video after this will probably be Q&A. So if you have any questions about me or my channel or, you know, my plans going forward or why I love this game so much, please feel free to comment them or send me an ask on my Tumblr or like at me on Twitter or something. I really don't care. Just put Q&A in front of it so I know that I'm gonna be answering it in this video. And I'm gonna be censoring everybody's names, so like don't worry about being anonymous or not. I'm not gonna put your name on blast. Definitely get hyped for Oxenfree 2 because I sure am. I'm honestly like I can't even be excited about it because I already know that I'm gonna love it so much. Like I've already accepted it so thoroughly into my heart that like I'm already just like, yeah, it's gonna be one of the best games I've ever played. What about it? Like what do you do when you already know that it can't disappoint you? Like they could literally do nothing that would make me hate it because I know that they care about what they make more so than a lot of creators I've seen. Like, how rare is that? What do you do with that? That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Night School's on another level. That's the story of how I played a game so many fucking times that I myself became trapped in Alex's time loop to the point where I learned the ins and outs of this as if I was literally living her life, and I had no choice but to love it with my entire heart and soul and being. Thank you guys so fucking much for watching and subscribing, and I will see you next time, my little raindrops. Bye!
So just to show you what I've done, or what I did do like 5 fucking years ago, I actually bind both the song that people were using and one of the songs from the game because the BPM was very similar. Look at me using big girl terms. There's supposed to be stuff in there that I just didn't find, things that rhymed to work, but let's just listen to it.
2 to the 1 from that 1 to the 3. I've had to go pee for like a while now.
Take a little trip to Cupcake Town.
Oh, the OXENFREE. 2 to the 1 from the 1 to the 3.
The guy's name is Major Dick Harden?
Clearly, it's the evil.
Yeah, it's like a...
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so...
Unless you're like a pirate or something.
Just a klepto.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
You're a strapping young lad.
Thank you, Radio.
I think every name's biblical, so... Aw, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Who's that?
Barracudas don't hum.
This one is. They're describing Carmen Sandiego.
That kind of explains a lot.
Alex!
See a man and a dog.
Bob 2. Sam 2. Sleeping time now.
Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that.
Fortune favors the bold. Come on, no.
Is possible. 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 Is possible.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim? You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right?
I don't care what caveman Jonas says.
This night has turned banana bread.
And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves?
The waves. It's the waves we think.
I'm like a bee.
Clarissa doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody.
Whore Island.
Why would you think I said whore island?
Jesus Christ, dang Vishnu! Did you curse this island, you witch, you?
There will be other ships and other souls to send.
Soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it.